Checkers, checkers, chess. We are live, week 2. What's going on, sir? Week 2 might be a little easier to maintain. Just because I was at the grocery store just now to get some orange juice and 5-hour energy that I didn't have. And yeah, people are panicking around here. Well, don't attempt too hard. Yep. But like I said, around here, man, that's literally the apocalypse. Uh, I don't think the algorithm is an exact science. But with that being said, I think you should care. You should care about my, well-being. So right now they're calling for my part of the area looks like we're in like a 2 to 4 inches of snow. But literally like a half a county north of us, they're saying 4 to 6 inches. So who knows? The old days, walking uphill both ways to school barefoot. Well, you also got to remember the DFW area is literally like 4 counties wide. So that's literally like probably like a 2-hour drive if you went like what they call the DFW surrounding area around here. Then the wife gave me her sniffleupagus. I don't have it as bad as she does, but just those annoying nights of, you know, restless, getting up to blow your nose, and then you take some Mucinex, and then you get that nice little groggy medicine feeling. So I ended up not coming in here over the 2 days. I was planning on it yesterday, but cutting all those Mike Tyson clips kind of took a little bit longer than I was expecting. It's funny. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's chilly out there, but it's not so chilly that, like, people literally look like they're on their way to the peak of Everest. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, I forget now. I don't know. I don't remember. Use that medicine brain fog. All right, let's go through all these DS games that I postponed. I'm willing to bet the majority of these have not been entered in. Matter of fact, I'm going to buy myself some time. I'm going to have the wife create a new tab for me. Matter of fact, my buddy wanted me to check on some games for him too. Now that I'm thinking about it. That's regular Xbox. Don't have Batman Origins? What? Huh. Let's make sure I don't have one in the back here somewhere. PS3. PS3 got all the copies of Batman Arkham Origins you could want. I would have never thought that. Yeah, a lot of DS, or was it D? Yeah, all DS. I got the loose DS already taken care of. These are that stack of like all those puzzle games that homeboy, like the puzzle and just cheapies. The ones that will literally probably sit here until I decide to close the store. Yeah, so for tomorrow, we're gonna kind of play it by ear and see how it goes as far as if we're gonna be open or not. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be so bad where I couldn't get here to open, but at the same time, I'm not gonna come here to open the store if I don't think anybody else is gonna traverse the weather to come in and shop. Oh, so for my birthday, my wife actually helped me complete my Metroid Samus Returns 3DS Collector's Edition. So I got one more piece for the shelf now. Still kind of mad at myself I didn't take the Prime Hunters home. Oh well. I mean, I don't even own a DS of any capacity other than what's here in the store, so it ain't like I'm ever going to play them anyway, but. Cool. Hey, Joe. Well, instead of answering you, I'm just going to send you over to the YouTube page where I put all the clips in one video for you. Then the one thing I don't like about how the Twitch does the clipping, because they change the file name or the web address name to like some weird like adjective filled type thing, and it took them all out of order. So then I had to go back into the Twitch clips where you named them and go one by one, but I had to figure out what each web address was so that way I could put them all in order. Ugh. Dude, nobody won. Look at Mike Tyson. He's 20-0 with 20 knockouts. I decided to keep the running poll record up there. I mean, that's official contest 20-0. Now, he did have a couple exhibition matches, and in those, I believe he's 3-1. And of course, I'll give you one guess on who that one exhibition defeat was. Well, you got to be here physically to do it. Well, of course it was me. You know, every time I have one of these like little contests or something like that, I gotta show off the skills. Prove everybody that, you know, if you can dream it to happen, it can happen. Hey, just fair warning. I don't know if you've been out yet today or not. Especially around, you know, grocery store areas, people are stupid right now. Nope, TKO. I thought I might have gotten a knockout because I want to say he got up once in the third round at like the 8 count. I was kind of excited for a second, and then he got up, but I believe he would win the decision because you have to have a certain number of points in order to win by decision at the end of the match. Yep, round 3. I don't exactly know what the point totals are. I'm sure you could find it in a quick Google search. Is it 5,000? Okay. I actually watched a real fight once. I don't even remember who it was. But dude was literally not punching at all for like 4 rounds. And the referee ended up stopping the fight. Because if he wasn't punching, like he's not I don't know if they called it like not defending yourself, but yeah, he wasn't even trying to win. How's it going?
Ooh. Hiring by chance, real?
No, it's just a small family spot.
Yeah, I think the other place about to go to is the same. It's bad for it, look around.
Yeah, of course. Whew. Well, we used to try to do like contests and stuff like that, but not really anybody showed up. So now it's just my big testing station. Or when the little one's here with me to crash out on the couch. We did, oh no, nothing like that yet. But we did, when we first opened up, if you can beat Mike Tyson, or not Mike Tyson, Ninja Turtles, Ninja Gaiden, or Battletoads in under an hour, you were eligible for a prize. Did a Tetris contest, and we tried doing a fighting, like a retro fighting game tournament, but nobody even signed up for it, so.
Yeah, that's area, dude, probably.
Well, I think it's more of the fact that people just got used to never having to leave their house if they wanted to, play against somebody.
Yeah, I understand that. Baldur's Gate 3 fan over here. Can't get no one to play with. Can't get the game to work. I don't know if you had issues with the Korean thing on Baldur's Gate 3. Just home screen everybody.
No, I haven't had that problem. I mean, I had problems with my old computer. It was just because.
Xbox.
Oh, gotcha.
I wish I still play. It's just funny. I would love to switch to a computer, but I would still be playing with the controller. Do mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I'm not.
I get mouse and keyboard is objectively better. I don't want to feel like I'm in high school and doing work. Like I like the controller.
See, especially like shooter games, I can't do a controller at all.
Well, there are benefits to the controller. I know everybody's like, "Oh, keyboards." It is objectively better, and the aiming is just insane. But the moving, I've noticed, it's easier to move on a controller than it is a keyboard because of the arrows. You're doing like
Right.
you have to do.
Well, they have 360 point instead of straight,
Oh,
left,
they
right.
probably have
Yeah.
Oh. A controller. I'll never be like, oh, I can beat a PC. I know better.
Yeah, I don't even turn my console on unless it's to watch Netflix or something.
Computers are expensive. I don't look for a job right now. I can't really. I got a new Xbox, and I was very surprised to get it because my brother got me and my other brother one for Christmas.
Right on.
Yeah, it was awesome. Can't believe we got the R2D2 Xbox 360. I haven't seen that in 10 years.
I'm actually surprised it's still here. It's been here for about 6-7 months now.
I still play 360 every now and then. Not so much. Madden, if I'm going to sports, I like to play the older ones.
I'll play like Horizon 2 on mine. Then I got the Mortal Kombat Ultimate Arcade port downloaded on it.
As far as fighting goes, I was more of the call it 360 platform fighting style, like the Naruto Shippuden games.
Right,
like
Virtual Fighters. And...
Yeah, it's just the face off right in front of each other. I just can't do those. I don't know why. They just get
because you didn't grow up when they came out.
I did, but I think it was because my brothers and I played. Like I'm 35. My brothers and I played more like Sonic, two-player Sega games.
Right.
None of the fighter. I don't know why we never played the fighter games. I think we just got mad at each other for beating each other. But just never could get into the Mortal Kombat stuff. And I'm a huge anime guy, so of course I like the Naruto games. All right. Well, I'm just gonna go back to job. I like the sword though.
Thank you very much.
Peaceful. Every day.
You too.
Oh, all the I remember this. Was that losing them?
Oh, that's why they make them so small, is they bank on you losing them. Then you have to go buy more.
It's like the Sega, the Sega, what are they called? The memory cards that they had. Those are now very much bigger than
Yeah.
All
right, take it easy. Really? TMNT? Even with the non-guaranteed Technodrome drop? Oh, for me, it's Ninja Gaiden all day, every day. Let's she get the DS thing done for me. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of anything. I don't go out of my way to do any kind of aim assists or anything like that. So for me, it's just like playing on a controller for FPSs and stuff like that. It's near impossible for me. Let's see. Watermelon. Watermelon. Yeah, and when I first came in, I went to redo or like I was saying last week, the key card on our disc resurfacer expired. So I swapped it out and I was going to clean it and stuff like that. Got it wiped all down, went to prime the new juice out of it, and the freaking pump wouldn't work. It would go poop, and then it would stop. I'm like, what the hell? Turn it off, turn it on, unplug it, plug it back in. Just one time, thump, nothing. And I'm literally like trying to find my receipt to get the serial number and the date paid so I could call them up or whatever. And just, something was tickling my ear. Said, hey, just try it one more time. And then it worked. Like, what the hell? Ooh. Well, if you're talking about the start screen manipulation, that's a one frame perfect perfect snap, and I've watched people sit there for like 15-20 minutes just trying to get it over and over again. And then they think they get it, and then they get to the hole one, and then it's not it. No, it's not part of the rules. Oh. We needed to try this one. That's why it was segregated. We get some Wii controllers out. You shouldn't have to flush out the hoses because, like, within the hose itself, no air gets to it, so it doesn't harden up. But on the tips where everything comes out, just the tip, I generally just kind of pinch the little nipple area and get the dry stuff out, but they suggest using like a wet swab. Those. Looks like a memory card. 64. 2. There's my... Oh, I only got one left. Might have to put an order in here before too long. All right. Power supply and the 10-piece power supply. Oh, somebody bought some controller extensions. I just don't remember what they were. GameCube. There's something else missing there, and I don't know what it is. SNES. Guess I don't have any more Super Nintendos in here. Hello.
Cadbury gifts.
I got gifts. I got gifts too.
Do you by any chance have a $5 bill for $1 and $4 worth of quarters?
Sure.
I don't need that.
Well, you got it now.
Okay.
Yeah, all that stuff was gone in about a day and a half.
Good.
Even the fudge that you were worried about, like I said, it made a
Take
perfect.
this one.
It made a perfect dipping sauce. I was taking those cookies and just.
Well, these turned out really good, so they're going to just melt in your mouth.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're very welcome. I've been out delivering. Oh, ready for tomorrow and the next day?
I'm just gotta.
In the house.
I mean, well, I'll see how bad it is, but part of me is sitting here saying is like, I don't think anybody's even going to come out into it, so I might just.
I would too.
Yeah.
It's not worth your life or your car or somebody else's
What?
life.
It's a rental car because our car got rear-ended by a school bus in Springtown. And we got the notification 2 days ago. They're totaling it. It's my baby. I love that car.
Aw. Well, Kobe and his mom were in line at school. She had just picked him up and she was in the line to go out. And this woman behind her, evidently she stepped on the gas instead of the brake and just rammed into Sandy and just kept her foot on there. And just, her whole back end of her car smushed. And just kept pushing her and pushing her. And her leg and her back, everything's all messed up. Kobe's mom, yeah, she just had surgery on her knee. It's bad.
Yeah, we were at a stoplight, and it was one of those blinking yellow lights to turn left, and the last car was coming, so I kind of let off the accelerator or off the brake to slowly creep in. And I guess she was only like half paying attention, maybe just saw my brake lights went out or whatever. And all of a sudden, I just hear, and it couldn't have been more than 7-8 miles an hour. But when you have
it's
totaled, because basically it hit just enough where when they pulled the trunk and the bumper off where we thought most of the damage was, the 2 quarter panels that come across to meet, they're all dented in too. And those quarter panels, that's an extra $2,000 a piece. It was an Audi, so every piece is expensive on those things. So the car.
Do you have a rental?
Yeah, we have a rental right now. But the car was worth like $14,000 for being 8 years old. They're giving us the full amount, and then plus we just put brand new tires on, so they're giving us an extra $1,000 for that too. So
Wow, that's good.
yeah. The only bad part is
Lost your car.
I lost my baby,
I'll
And
find you another baby.
well, the only problem is we don't. I bought that when I was working at Boeing. I had a lot of extra income. I don't have that anymore, so probably getting an Audi isn't going to happen.
Come down a little bit. Come back to the real world.
And I don't like the real world.
Oh,
But
come on.
thank you, Miss Joy.
I got good news too. I got on Medicaid, so they're giving me my $180 back. So
There you go.
I'm back up to $900. I'm happy. That $700 dang near killed me. It's hard to live on $700 a month. I tell you.
I hope. I mean, not to be too political, but I really hope this administration makes some changes that need to happen because
Are you a Trumper?
I'm not in anything.
Thank you.
But
I hate the man. 2 attempts, and neither one of them could do the shit. I'm like,
I'm a almost anarchist at this point because
I know.
the government is just
yeah, they're gonna
crap.
kill. He's gonna kill us all. We're all gonna be dead. It's about over. So.
But I mean, financially, it just can't be any worse than what we've been doing. So I just hope something happens.
The food, it's just the
Yes.
groceries. Everything in the store is $5 a piece. It's like, you know, a little thing that used to be $1. Chips, $6 for a damn bag of chips.
All my friends out in Seattle, where we came from, 18 eggs, over $6 now.
Here too.
And like,
At
good Lord.
Brookshire's, they're $6.99. And I've always gotten 18 packs because I bake a lot. Now I can't. It's like ridiculous. But today, let's see, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at Brookshire's, you can get eggs for $1.90, a 12-pack for $1.97. So you can't beat that. I'm gonna go
Well.
get. I think we can only get 2. But
I was over there just before I came in
it's
to
Friday,
get some.
Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, because I went to go get some orange juice and stuff, and bread gone, milk they're loading whatever they had in the back because it was all basically all like.
My son, he was the butcher at Albertsons, but the guy wanted him to be manager, so he switched him over to the dairy, and he was going to work there for 6 months, and then he could make him manager. Well, something happened to the guy, and he's gone. Now Gary's like, I don't want to stay here. This is not what I want. I want to be manager, so I
Right.
don't know what's going to happen. Oh, I do know. But he said it's horrible. Just, I mean, people they're running out faster than he could put it out, you know?
Yep.
Especially at Christmas and New Year's. They worked it, boy.
Well, and the thing is like literally after Friday, it's supposed to be back in the 50s again, so it ain't even like it's going to be
Well,
bad. It's just-
Everybody at my apartment's just freaking out. I'm like, oh my gosh, for 2 days. You can't handle 2 days? Wow. I love the cold. I love it. I welcome it. I love it.
I love everything but the cold wind. Like I put that cardboard over the mail slot because it was cold in here the other day.
I love cold. I keep my heater. Didn't even cut it on till like a day or 2 ago, and I keep it at 60 at night and 62 to 3 during the day, and I'm just absolutely fine.
I'm not allowed to keep it that low.
Your wife.
Yeah, because she's half Thai, so
Until she
she's
goes
got.
through menopause, then she's gonna be bringing it down. I promise.
Yeah, she's already got that like half, Thai, climatized into her. Like, if it's under 74, she's freezing to death.
Oh God, see, I'd be melting.
Me too.
I can't do it.
Especially at nighttime.
My daughter's like that. She's cold all the time. I'm like, oh my God. So when I go over there, I have to wear short sleeves and go outside a lot.
I keep telling her to, take some more iron.
Yeah, build it up. I don't know. I love winter. Last year I got 2 weeks. I'm hoping this year will give me something, because I love it. I want it cold, cold, cold. I hate the summer.
Yeah, I don't like. I mean, yeah, I'm.
Where did I put my keys?
Oh,
No.
yeah, I definitely got that Viking blood. So. No, it's,
What kind of blood? I know I got Indian, so that's the main one I'm proud of. I wouldn't tell anybody. Why? White people, everybody preaches about white people are so good. You come over here and find them and kill them all and take the damn land. That's good? Really? That's my kinfolk over there. I don't, I have a problem with that.
no, I mean, but what everybody seems to forget is it's been happening ever since human beings took over this damn planet, and it's going to continue happening.
Worse too.
Yeah.
Worse. Trump's he wants Canada now to be a part of the United States, and Panama, just all kinds of crazy shit. Oh my God, shut up, dude.
That's part of the reason why I don't even have news or anything like that. I just don't even
Well,
care.
I know.
This is my bubble right here.
How's it going? You doing all right?
Yeah. We finished the book work, so we made profit again this year. So, but this is the last year of the lease, and I have a very strong feeling
Could go up.
they're gonna try to really rake the coals, because when I came in, half these places were empty. Now they're full, and all these new places that are coming up, they're charging $3,000 a month.
For one little room?
Mm-hmm. The hairdresser that moved over on Main Street, they got like 1,800 square foot for a building of 1961 or something like that. They're charging $2,800 a month for it.
It's ridiculous.
For me to go in there and
How
get
do you
cancer
make
with
a-
asbestos all over the building. Like, no, I ain't doing that.
No, if you have to move, though.
Hope not, because I don't know if I'd be able to afford to move. I really don't, because we'd have to do a whole build out process, and on top of that, like, the rent's not gonna get any cheaper wherever we have to move. But if I'm gonna be paying that, I'm gonna go closer to the city, because
Springtown.
no, the other way towards Lake Worth and Fort Worth, stuff like that. Yeah, it's where the population is.
Well, Hazel is filling up. I mean, it really is filling up. When we moved here, when my son was in junior high, we had KKK, so we only had a couple of black families back now. Got a lot in our apartments. Man, get one, you get 5 million of them.
No, I mean,
Taking over Briar, where Kobe lives too.
Texas did so good with, keeping everything moderate, around here. And then, like, now that everything's too expensive on the West Coast. I mean, I came from the West Coast, but I don't, because I'm from Pennsylvania, so I'm not a West Coaster. But, like, every field is shutting down and they're selling the land off, and it's all housing developments now. And
Yep. Right there.
I ain't going back to the West Coast. No.
Stay here. We'll follow you wherever you go. Just let me know.
I want to go to Montana in the middle of the mountains all by myself. That's where I want to go.
I hear you. I hear you. I don't know. I don't like animals, so I don't know if I could do that one. But I would like to be in a cold place. Maybe Alaska. I want to see
Well,
the northern lights. I want to go to Switzerland, Ireland.
I would love to go to Scotland. I have
I
I have a
know.
couple of people I'm close to that are from there, and when I worked at Boeing, I had a pretty good chance of being able to do it, but now working in here,
Yeah,
probably ain't gonna happen. But
I hear you. Gotta win the lotto. I can't get one number, so.
I'll keep my $5.
Oh, I gotta try. When it gets up there, I try. I don't care.
There you go.
Take my laundry money, go ahead. I gotta try. Take care.
Thank you, Miss Joy.
Seeing ya.
Yes, ma'am. All right, that was sweet little old lady, but we'll just say hopefully nobody with any kind of political affiliation goes back and watches this VOD. Ooh, boy. I was not expecting that out of her. Yeah, her grandson comes in here and shops a lot with us, so she then turns around and hooks us up every Christmas with some cookies and fudge. Her fudge didn't turn out very good. It's like she couldn't get it to set. So she promised she would bring me some more. That's what that is. Yeah, I mean, yes, it is a lot of just what Texas is, but still. I'll almost guarantee if she knew she was like live and recorded, that conversation would have never happened. And then not only, yeah, she's Texas, but like she's like original Texas too. Come shop a Rabbit Retro. Yes, that's what I feel like baby Rosalina sounds like. Uh, Baby Peach, don't have one. Well, if I do, they're buried somewhere. Oh well. Still have no new tab, so I'm still stuck. Look at that. Nom nom nom. God, even the smell of that's just like, getting me on a sugar high right now. I know every time I've said it last week, we ended up, having good days, but today it just feels different. I really think today is going to be a slow day. Kids are back to school this week around here. And then with the storm coming tomorrow, I don't think if anybody's going out after work today, it's probably just to the grocery store to, be panicky. I decided to mute that rather than have you guys hear the faucet of siliconized protein fluid getting shot out of my nose. Ugh. I kind of don't want to start this because then if I do, she's going to open up the spreadsheet and not be able to do anything with it. But then if I just sit here not pushing this stuff, she ain't ever going to do it. Well, I guess what I can do in the meantime is, just because I know Bombay doesn't like that song anymore. We'll do that, and if somebody walks in, then I'll fire it up. At least it's only like 2 buttons that I got to do. So what's going on? What's everybody doing? Help me break the monotony here. Back issues. What'd you do? Or is it just old age? Oh, gotcha. Fighting with managers? That sounds lovely. Sounds like a real good time. Luckily, my boss here, he's only a moderate dick. Get stop yawning. That's why I hate taking those decongestants overnight. Oh, we got some action. Rabbit Retro Gaming. No, nothing like that. Just the games and accessories and stuff. Yep. Well, so much for that. No action. I know once Super Joe runs some errands, he wants another crack at Mike Tyson for this week. So that might be our only adventure today. Yeah. I am so addicted to that damn game. We ended up that squad I was running with yesterday. We ended up definitely probably winning, 60-70% of the matches for sure. And then I refused, even after we disbanded, I refused to quit playing for a while, for about another hour or so last night. I tried doing some ranked. And I love doing pickup online matches because frickin' it doesn't matter what your actual stats are. If you're losing, somebody on the team is going to complain about you. It's like, I think I'm changing my main from Punisher to Squirrel Girl, as long as in the match there's not a bunch of aerial opponents. But dude kept saying, it's like, you're not getting any kills, you're not getting any kills, you need to switch up, blah blah blah. And then all you can see like during the match is your actual kill count and death count and stuff like that. You can see your individual damage, but you can't compare it to everybody else. And guess who had the most damage at the end of the match after it was all said and done? Yeah, me, with Squirrel Girl. It's just like there was no support from any other team, but that's all he cared about was, not getting the kills. So if I'm doing all that kind of damage, why isn't somebody else, with like AoE or something like that, going to clean it up? Well, that's only if they're grouped together.
Hey, bud.
Hi.
What's up?
Staying warm?
I know, right? So, how's everything been?
Right now, dead.
I know, right?
Everybody's at the grocery store buying milk and eggs.
Mm. Yeah, just a lot of junk going down. Like crazy. It's supposed to snow in on Thursday, though.
Yep.
Gonna be insane.
And
Just hope there's no ice.
well, then the predictions are all over the place.
Exactly.
Some people are saying like 2 to 4 inches, and others are saying like 6 to 10 inches. So
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
We'll
I
see.
mean, with here, you can never tell.
well, around here because they don't have any of the equipment to deal with it. So
Mm-hmm.
even 2 inches is, in some people's eyes, a disaster.
Yeah. To me, just buy a backup generator.
Nah, don't even need that really, because it's not supposed to be cold. It's still,
It's
I
an
mean,
Arctic front.
in the 30s, but I mean, it's not like a couple of years ago when it was like -10 for a high, when everything froze over and shut down and stuff like that.
Yeah, they said it was an Arctic front coming in from somewhere else. I don't know how we're going to outstand that.
Well, native Texans won't. But I'm not from
Exactly.
here, so
Exactly.
it won't bother me.
right?
Doesn't bother me.
Man. For me, just be prepared, stock up.
Yeah, but then they're saying by the weekend it'll be back in the upper 50s. So
Mm-hmm.
whatever drops, everything's gonna be melted in a day. So
That's very true. Yeah, I've been wondering how everything's going here. How much are you selling your PS4 over there?
I think 135.
135? That ain't bad. I'm trying to get me a PS5 from like Walmart so I can have the PS4 and the PS5.
Well, you don't need a PS4 then, because your PS5 will play all the PS4 games.
Well, I have to have the full upgrade if I do that.
It just does it when you sign in.
Really?
Yep, it'll take all your stuff from your PS that's already on your PS4, and it'll actually move everything over. Save
That's
data and
interesting.
everything. Yep.
I never knew that part.
Yeah, because I was worried about that at first, because like when I was playing Elden Ring, I didn't want to have to start all over again.
Yeah, exactly.
But nope, it transferred everything over.
Oh, wow. So that means they upgraded the system to hold both. That's new.
Yeah,
Never knew
it's
that.
almost like they care about what their customers want.
Exactly right. Plus, Sony has been in business for a long time anyway.
Well, so is Nintendo, but they don't really do what people want either. So
Yeah, but Xbox and that situation gets sold more actually than any other system. It gets sold more than the Sony would.
yeah, I have to chase people out of here because they're always trying to sell me their Xboxes.
Need more Sony than you would Xbox. I mean, that's just my opinion, but
Well, Sony stuff definitely doesn't last as long.
exactly right. A lot of junk going down, a lot of things happening lately.
Not in my world.
Yeah, I know. Yours like chill. Mode of nothing.
Just right here.
Hey, at least you got.
Go home, get fat, play some video games.
That's true, but for me, workout first, then video games, and then eat.
I'm done with the workouts.
Some people are. Some
I just don't care anymore.
people get out of that. Some don't. I mean,
I'll go out, walk the golf course, once or twice a month. That's my workout.
oh my goodness. What kind of workout is that?
Well, I mean, it's about 5 miles, depending on the golf course, and then, lots of hills that you have to climb up and down or walk up and down while you're carrying a 30, 40-pound bag.
Mm-hmm. Me, I just like a lot of games, and I like to do the PS4, even though PS5 would have that upgrade. I'd still like to keep the PS4, just for emergencies if anything like that happened.
Right.
Because it wouldn't hurt. Some people think it would, but it doesn't.
Well, at least if you buy a new PS5 as opposed to like one here that's used, at least you get a warranty on it since you're buying it factory sealed.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get any PSP?
Nope. Matter of
systems
fact,
in?
I've only got like 2 of those handhelds left from after
Really?
Christmas. Yeah.
You seem to have like a lot of the PSP things and this.
Well, I moved a lot of those games up because they were down on the bottom shelf and nobody could really see where they were. So when
Yeah.
all the handheld consoles sold, I just moved them up.
Yeah, exactly, right. if I did Jack and Daxter for their PS4, how much would that cost?
I don't know if I even have. Let's see. Where?
It's like the full bundle, you know?
I've actually not even had that in here.
Oh wow.
Not for the PS4 anyway.
Yeah, they have it on PS4. I saw it, but they had it in like the full bundle when I saw it.
That doesn't surprise me. Just
I was like, what the heck?
I think everybody just wants to keep their copy of it. Instead of selling it to me. How's it going?
Hey,
Hello.
Ready to try?
Round 2.
like, let's go.
Hello. Hold on. That's. And then one of these two has the bad battery.
One of those two?
Yeah,
You don't know which one?
I think it's Zelda.
Well, we can figure it out real quick. Depending on what you want to do that first, or
Yeah, let's do it.
all right, Bombay, get ready.
I just don't want to embarrass myself. That's the goal.
I know, right?
Did you watch any of the video?
Huh?
Did you watch any of the video I put together
No.
of everybody?
No.
You're not going to do any worse than anybody else ever has
Oh,
already
I'm going
done.
to win.
Well, I'm just saying. You said you don't want to embarrass myself. You're not ever going to do as bad as like some of the people did. At least with you, I don't have to tell you what the
No.
controls are.
Is Bumby watching?
Yep, he says, here we go.
All right.
Need to do some calisthenics first, or
Nope.
oh, hold on. Sorry.
What are you doing?
We're not even on the. You weren't even being.
It was my time.
Weren't even on the.
You just ripped me off.
Ripped you off? How? I didn't even charge you for it.
I know.
Fine.
I got the code anyway, Eric. So. And if I lose today,
So
I'll
get
be right back here Wednesday to try again.
there. You go. Well, as long as the the blizzard doesn't destroy the
Kill
town.
you all.
And I say blizzard very loosely.
All right. Game check.
Let's get it on.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
All right, that's all right. Ding. All right. This is my round.
All right, you got some support.
We gonna do this. You're going down. There. Here we go. One. He's gonna blink at 1:30 and 2:30.
Bombay's surprised there's actually a round two.
Oh shit! I'm going to round 3. It's too late. It's not even gonna blink. It's already past that buffer. Shit. It's alright. I only need 5,000 points to win by decision, so...
I can't win, Doc.
Yes, you can, Matt. Fight. Alright. So, I have 4,200 points right now. I need 5,000 points to win by decision. So, if I can just survive this round, I'll win.
Mhm.
Or I'll just knock his ass out, either one. But this round, he becomes stupid with his movements.
Well, yeah, because if you ever did the Friday the 13th,
Oh,
it's
I
like
finished all 3.
well, it's like day 1 he has a certain moveset. Day
Yeah.
2 he has a certain moveset. Day 3 he mixes and matches them all. So
Friday
is
the
it-
13th, if you start in the corner, he'll come to the middle and
yeah, I did the speed run on it,
Yeah.
but you have to sit there and hit reset 18 billion times just to get
I
that set
finished
up.
that game in like 8 minutes. Well, there's a round 3. And I did miss a couple inputs, so we'll give it a go, see what happens. But he gets stupid here.
Says you got this.
Appreciate it. Now I got to be the quick dodge coming out of the gate because he's going to be throwing. Ooh, I got the good pattern. Come on. Ah! That may be it.
You told him, come on. Now just survive.
All right, 147 left. I got 5480s, so here we go. Two. Stay down.
Took a standing net count. No!
Yeah.
Oh.
Quarter of a second off.
Valiant effort.
Seriously, he beat you.
One more try, man.
Not the rules. Sorry. Gotta come back. Well, you got a whole week in a snowstorm to
Knock.
literally get the entire pattern down perfect.
What the heck?
2 wrong inputs cost me that whole freaking game. 2 wrong. That missed uppercut. Actually, 3. I missed an uppercut.
You bud.
I missed an uppercut. I missed a couple things.
Well, you got you a couple of those crosses too, where you just jumped the
Yeah.
gun a little too early too. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Let's figure out which one's which here.
what's Bombi saying? Anybody say?
Now to figure out how to clip this, because it's a little bit longer than your standard. Because all the other clips were literally like 1 minute or less, so it was very easy to do.
So close. Had I dodged that, I would have won. 25 seconds left, dude. You doing the clip through?
I'll try to from an angle, and it's not hard. It's not easy. I just wanted to.
No, if you turn it back on.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it out because you have to let the capacitors drain. Because sometimes if there's still a charge in the capacitors, the battery will still stay active, or the save file will stay active. So you have to kind of let it drain.
So pissed, dude. I had that.
Oh, that battery's fine.
Final Fantasy is fine.
Yep.
Damn, dude. No.
Yeah, it might be one of those things where I have to go back after the broadcast and do a highlight instead of a clip.
I had them.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
Just don't let me forget.
You guys think I'll get them next time?
I mean, you were literally 27 seconds,
25
25 seconds.
away.
Yeah.
See, my problem was that I went to round 3. Got to beat him in round 2.
All right.
You don't have any NES controllers?
Just third party.
Just third party?
Yeah. I mean, I got a whole box of parts repair that I got from DK Oldies, but I just don't ever have time to, because in order to really make it work, you have to gut 20 of them at a time, figure out what's wrong with them, and do it that way. So
I have the NES advantage, I just don't have a brick.
I mean, the third party ones are okay, but because you're used to OEM, you're not going to like it.
Yeah, I need the concave
Yeah,
cutout.
those are more for, just people that wanted to pick it up again after not having it for 20 years or so.
Yeah. Oh, Eric, I'm pissed, dude. I'm so mad.
It's just a game.
No, no. No.
It's like we were playing Marvel Rivals last night, and one of the guys is like, "I'll never play rank, blah blah blah." I was like, dude, I just go into it already thinking that I just suck. So therefore, if I end up making rank on it, then there's just a cool. How's it going, man?
So pissed. will get them next time. I already own the game, Eric, so
Well, you only get that if you do the straight up knockout anyway. Like to win the game,
yeah.
you only get it if you get the straight knockout.
Oh, well, I can do that.
Like the 10 count knockout. Not a TKO,
Oh,
a straight 10 count knockout.
I've won by decision. I've won in round 2, and I've won in round 3. I have never KO'd his ass. Is it even possible?
Yes. Yep.
How?
You're asking a dude that barely beat him in the 3rd round, so. But it is possible.
I've never done it. I've either won in decision, round 2 or 3. Now, I've seen him get knocked out in round 1. I've never done it.
Yeah, because the round 1 TKO is a pixel perfect thing, and then you have to have the right sequence to even show up.
Absolutely.
Which I don't know if they.
And if he does the 8-second delay, you're not getting it. You all right, man? Oh,
I'm old. I'm old and I can't see. Where's my sucker? What the hell?
video game memorized by.
Well, I already gave you what you needed to do last week when you were having that problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I got home and I was like, sweet. Go to put Goonies down and I'm like, shit, already.
Well, I don't think your battery, I mean, it's possible the battery was dead.
What's wrong with it?
One of the polarity stems, like literally is just broken right off.
Uh-oh.
I can't get it out.
That's not good. That contest over?
Oh yeah, that was long gone.
I think 206 is my all-time.
All right, so can't pull it, so I'll have to. There we go. Yeah, it's almost like the that thing, like it's not even broken. It's almost like it wasn't even attached. Yeah. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna put one of these bad boys in there, and then if 20 years from now the battery dies again, you just pop it out, put a new one in.
Sweet. And it's like a watch battery, right?
Yep, 2026, I believe, 2032.
2032, that's typical watch battery. Sweet. I have like 8 of them at home, just sitting.
Well, in all reality, you'll use those before you ever need them for this.
Right. Oh, there. Eric, do you remember? Did you ever play the MLB series?
I think the last one I remember playing was the one with Manny Ramirez on the cover.
Which PlayStation game had the home run derby where you could go to like a kitchen or a living room?
Oh, you're speaking Greek to me now.
Maybe 98, 99, somewhere around there. People don't know that if you have a PS3, you also have a PS1.
I have to tell almost everybody that.
Told me, remember?
No, but
Bought Simon Coker.
Well, the fact that people don't realize most of them
a lot of people don't even realize that PS5 is backwards compatible to a 4.
certain ones. The serial number started with if it was serial number started with KU, it did not play game campaigns. KU was the second model, I believe.
Yeah. Basically Nintendo had the e-store.
Yeah.
So they figured, like, why are we making it free for them to play when we can just sell them the same game for full price later?
Exactly. That's so true. So leave it to Nintendo to do some crap like that, man.
I mean, anything they do anymore does not surprise me, so.
No. Yeah, I gave up one time.
Actually, what would surprise me is if they said, hey, we apologize for the way we acted. Going forward, if you would like to use our proprietary data that we're no longer taking account of, by all means, go for it. That's what would surprise me.
I'll be also surprised if they put out an actual system and not just a handheld again for a while.
Yeah. I don't care. They're giving me Metroid Prime 2, so.
Fair enough.
My wife surprised me with my late birthday present yesterday. I now have my complete Samus Returns 3DS special edition package.
Right on.
I had the box, the manual, and the CD, but I didn't actually have the game with it. So she found one loose.
She found it for you?
Yep.
Was it for film?
No. eBay special.
You gotta love eBay. You can get some good deals on that.
Well, I mean, yes, eBay is great, but you also have the fact that it takes the fun out of the whole scavenger hunt.
Yeah.
Wow. This Zelda cart,
Yeah?
it won't let me do it.
Why?
For whatever reason, they put that tab in there. And it won't close around it. So I actually have to remove that damn fixture and put a standard one in there. And I don't even know if I have a standard one.
That's all right. You know how many versions of that game I own? The SP version. Kind of rightfully acquired
Oh, shit.
through certain places versions. If you know what I mean.
See, might have to finagle something here.
It's all good, man.
Well, you got antsy.
I did. I really did. I don't lie. I got nervous. I'll get them. No worry.
So I wonder if these things could be bent without breaking to go through. Hopefully. There. What you got going on today, dude?
Seeing what you offer for my PS4. Finally got time to come up here. I called a few days ago.
Right, yeah.
It's a slim 1 terabyte.
That ain't gonna work. Yeah, I might not be able to help you out, dude. Because, Joe, the only batteries I have are these with pre-tabbed, and that ain't gonna go through the 3-hole where I can solder it.
Appreciate you looking though. So that being done,
Well, I'm gonna.
or can you put the other battery back in?
Well, the other battery is broken.
Right.
Yeah, so that doesn't even do you any good. So it's still gonna be like,
Well,
it'll still work without the battery in it,
won't
but
save.
it won't save. Yeah.
It's all good. Thanks for checking it out for me, though, man.
Gotta love those battery replacements.
Unless you want me to Dremel the that tab off, because what it looks like is it's one of those anti-compression things,
Yeah.
so that way it doesn't crush in on itself.
You putting one of those safety clips in to where you can just pop the batteries in and out?
Yeah.
I mean, that tab really has no purpose.
Well, yeah, and it's only on the Zelda carts. Every other
Yeah.
cart doesn't have that thing, so
I've popped it off a few times.
but it's not my cartridge, so that's
Yeah.
why.
Derek, are these all 4 for Final Fantasy VIII?
Maybe. I hope so, because I generally don't put an incomplete game out there, unless it's like play disc only or something like that. Customer, their son kind of grew out of them, and he comes up here and buys all my amiibos for his collection, and they changed his room out, and he's like, "Hey, you want these?" Like,
So cool, man.
yeah.
Manager for GameStop back in the day, and all the old school cardboard cutouts that they would just throw away, he kept. And
Yeah.
So he held on to them. They're all in great shape, and he ended up bringing me like 10 of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's where I got a lot of the posters from was GameStop, where people just same thing, yeah.
A heavy display for Nintendo that is advertising Donkey Kong, and I'm like, I don't even know where I'm gonna place it.
Yeah, somebody called up here once saying they had the cardboard stand-up of, I want to say it was when Metroid Prime first came out. They said they still have it still in the plastic. It was just never used or anything like that. I was like, I don't even know how to value something like that.
Exactly.
Like I can't even give you a number because I literally have no idea what to do with it.
I had a guy that instead of going to Goodwill for this, he brought it to me for some odd reason. But it is, you know how outside of the movie theaters they have the big posters that they
Right.
display.
Yeah.
Men in Black 3 3D effect.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
it's still rolled up in its casing, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but we'll figure it out. So it's been sitting in my my cave for the past like year and a half now. It just towers over it.
Yeah, because I know the that Metroid one. Oh, that would be in my room.
Oh, absolutely.
Because again, I'm the Metroid fanboy, so
Controller might be dead or close to it. Yeah, I hate to do it, but it's money right now. We're not doing it.
You have the lightning controller, the one that lights up in the background.
I
You
don't
know what I'm
know.
talking about?
No. I
No?
bought this thing when it came out years ago, and it's been faithful to me. And then for the past like 6 years, it's been nothing but a streaming service device.
that's
Yeah.
No.
I'm an idiot. How's it going,
I
dude?
think there is a loose PS5 game somewhere in there. Yep, right there.
What is it with the Quarry? Nobody ever wants the Quarry. That's like the one PS5 game I've only gotten multiples of.
I had gotten a PS5 from Aaron's, and that was in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was supposed to be a brand new PS5 Slim Spider-Man 2 edition, which it still had all its packing and everything, so I believed it, and I turned it on, and the core was in it. I was like, you lying bastards. I don't know, that game just, it was far-fetched. Got that game. Hundreds of hours.
I kind of so I figured out the mechanics using ranged or whatever. So then I challenged myself and did a horseback only halberd, which was fantastic until I've that front area before you get to egret or whatever, and I couldn't beat egret because carrying a halberd you're so damn slow and I'm just like I'm
So
done.
I didn't know anything about the game, and I had restarted it probably about 4 or 5 different times. So last time before I finally beat the game, I had invested already 40 hours into it of just grinding and stuff. Well, then I found out little tricks of gathering up 50,000 runes really quickly. So I went from starting over, and then I finally beat the game after about 137 hours.
Did you do the just keep smacking the dragon's tail?
Yeah. And then I found the bird farm off the cliff with an arrow, and then I don't remember what special move it was. It was an Ash of War, but where the bird farm is, if you turn right, you got those little golem looking guys. So you
Right.
pop the pheasant foot, so. This thing has served its purpose. I've been going over to Xbox, I'm not gonna lie. Microsoft has been winning right now.
I mean, not to me, but
Well, overall, my Steam Deck is winning. That's all I've been using lately.
yeah. Matter of fact, somebody sold me their entire PS4, PS5 collection because they got a Steam Deck, and he's like, almost every one of these games I have in my Steam library. So what do I need this stuff for?
So, I didn't know about the Steam Decks, and I just randomly bought one. And the first game I bought was Elden Ring, just to see how it ran. And man, it plays so smooth, no latency or
Right,
anything.
dude. So I was playing Elden Ring on the PS4.
Uh-huh.
So then when I finally got my PS5, that's one of the games you can upgrade for free.
Massive difference.
Dude, I'm just like, oh.
Oh yeah, man. So has anybody actually TKO'd
Nope,
Tyson?
he was the closest today. Matter of fact, because he's done it twice now, he did it last week. There's still only 2 individuals that even landed a punch on him. Yeah.
I know he's hard.
Oh, he's a monster. It's his timing.
Is it his timing?
Yeah.
It's all timing.
They just released that on the Steam Deck too.
Nice. See, this is one of the like I have a copy at the house that the store owns, but and I enjoyed playing it. But once I quit playing it that first time, I never went back.
Yeah,
I
that's
just-
how it was for me. So I picked it up at my store because it was only like $6.99. I was like, you get what you pay for on a game. $6.99. I started playing it, and I'm not gonna lie, I was hooked. I played it for about a good 4 months, and then I stopped playing it to go to Call of the Wild, and I just have never been able to pick it back
It's
up.
another one. Absolutely fantastic game, but that's
I
my
got 30 minutes in and got bored.
This is my problem with modern games. They just don't hook me.
No. Yeah, I got 30 minutes in and was like, okay, what's going on? Okay, cool.
I mean, I love it. It's a beautiful game, but
That's my baby
Eh.
right there.
I've never been a Resident Evil guy.
The remake, too, of all. I bought that the day it came out. I sold my original Xbox One just so I can go and buy it for my PS4, beat it in 10 hours, and never picked it up again.
That's a good investment right there.
I love it. I mean, I have it on my Steam Deck, too. So I have issues buying multiple games for multiple systems.
Skyrim.
Yeah.
I have one on every system that's ever
me
been
with
released.
Zelda, dude. I own multiple systems strictly for Zelda. That's all I own for it. I have
Which Zelda?
I'm sorry?
Which Zelda?
All of them.
Yeah.
All of them. It doesn't matter if it's Zelda related. I'm owning it.
I got it on my RG35XX, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo. It's even on my
Cash?
phone.
Yeah.
I got about 105. Yeah, I mean, the PS3s have plummeted ever since the
Yeah,
PS5s came down. So
Dude, they've been bad.
yeah,
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
It's the best I'm gonna get. Need an idea or anything?
I'm not a pawn shop. You.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So once I get the dongle for my Steam Deck, I'm gonna go and emulate everything. And it's a 1 terabyte OLED anti-glare screen on it. I was like, if I'm going big, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well get top of the line. And that thing cost me almost $1,000. After the protection plan and everything, yeah. Best investment ever.
Yeah, according to Texas state laws, as long as I'm not brokering money, I do not have to require that kind of stuff.
Really? Huh?
Because I'm just doing a resale service. That's all I'm doing. It's no different than what's her face down on Main Street with the thrift store. Ain't that something?
Never heard of it. I just moved back to Hazel.
Oh, really?
I haven't been in Hazel for probably over 7 years.
Yeah. Now I know there's a lot of states. It doesn't matter if you're whatever you're buying from somebody, you have to take their information. I was like, but half the stuff isn't even traceable. So I mean, like, what's the point?
Yeah, and see, at my store, we have to take driver's license for it, for a paper trail. And it saved our asses in the long run, but man, we never get our systems back.
Well,
We never get
with
it
us,
back.
I'm small enough. It's like I have a couple people that have tried to take advantage of it, and I was just like, you're done, go
Yeah,
out of here. Yeah.
yeah. I've had one guy come in and sell us a MetaQuest 2, and then not even a week later, some person called up asking about that MetaQuest 2.
Oh, really?
There was a family member that they kicked out, and they stole it from him. I'm like, well, crap.
Yeah.
We had a guy that was a former employee of GameStop, actually, and an ex-employee and him got together, made a great idea to rob GameStop of Series X's, and then steal the serial logbook with it too. I was like, "You brave little shits."
Well, at least they were smart enough to take
Yeah,
the log, so they didn't have the
yeah.
serial numbers to match with it. So, idiots.
But then they narked themselves out.
Of course they did.
They got caught on camera, and the GM was like, "That's exactly who that is," and called the dude out by his name. And he was like, "Yeah, no, I did it." Have you seen the championship NES cartridges yet?
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen them, but
I have yet to see one in person.
yeah, in Seattle, because in Seattle, there's a game store in every other corner. So, yeah, they have all that kind of
Do
stuff.
they?
Yeah.
That's like that super obscure.
All right, man.
stuff. You reset everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Felt like it was waiting too long.
I mean, if not, that person whoever bought it had a bunch of games that they'd be able to play.
All right.
Bird no shit.
Dude, that's one of
That's cheap.
that's one of a questionable was to say sell, but again, it's just like brings it in. I found it in a dumpster. It was individually wrapped, and there's not a scratch on that
I was gonna say
cartridge.
that cartridge is in really good shape
Yeah.
to be in a dumpster. You got it cheap though. Damn. Have you played that game?
It's not my thing. Yeah,
Nah.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Not my thing,
Do you
but
know about that game?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
a lot of people do.
I definitely know the intrigue with it. But
Yeah, that was
I mean, the N64 is my least favorite console of all time too. So, yeah.
really. What's your favorite? The NES. Yeah, figured.
I grew up with it.
I grew up with the Super, so the Super
Yeah.
was always mine. That's why no Mario game from the Super Nintendo beyond
Right.
will ever hold up to it. Super Mario World.
Oh, Mario World is
Yeah.
arguably between Mario 3 and Mario World. You can put either one of them as the greatest video game of all time.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've played like Bowser's Fury on the Switch and stuff in the 3D world, and I don't like it. I get a little bit into it. I'm like, I'm done.
Now I was pleasantly surprised with 3D World,
Mm-hmm.
because the Wii U that we have, whoever traded it in, they actually had that downloaded on there.
Okay.
It was one of these. I was like, oh, let me see. Like, I
That
actually
one for
like
the
this
Wii U
game, man.
was
It's
really
just-
good.
yeah,
It was
yeah.
really good for the Wii U.
yeah.
But the Wii U was just a underestimated system, anyways. In my opinion, it did not get the love it deserved.
I get why people hated it,
Yeah.
but then when the Switch came out, everybody was like, you know what? That really wasn't that bad of a system.
I call the Wii U pretty much the Switch prototype.
Yeah,
Is what it
yep.
is.
Yep.
Because people are like, it has a gamepad. Can you go wireless? I'm like, yeah, you can go wireless, but you can only go so far. From
Yeah,
the
because
system.
you have to have it hooked up to your TV.
Mhm.
So
Have you had to replace the Bluetooth chips for the distance on those gamepads yet?
not yet.
Man, it's a common thing, man. If so, with us, we actually hook up the system at one side of the store, and we'll walk all the way across the other side with the gamepad just to see if it
Oh, right on.
disconnects. Yeah, because the thing about those chips is, I've learned they'll go out over time and it loses distance. So it could be like it's full span and then it dropped down to half and then lower and lower.
I've noticed that with a lot of the controllers too,
Mhm.
because like there'll be times like I'll still be here like on a 360 controller, works fine, but then like a PS4, I can be right here and it's like nothing. No.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
It's the Bluetooth chip
Yeah.
in it. Those things are a pain in the ass, and I hate them. I found out about my first Wii U because I didn't know crap about the Wii U, and I only bought the Wii U because I could hook it up to TV and play Breath of the Wild. That was the only reason. I bought a Switch Lite prior to that, thinking that I could play it on TV.
Right.
Didn't know anything about the Switch at the time. Yeah, I was wrong. I was mad. All right, man. Thank you.
All right, brother, take it easy, dude.
Cool, dude.
He works down at Game Haven,
Where's that?
Weatherford.
That's where I'm heading next.
Oh, all right, let's see.
Whereabouts?
So you know where the Aldi's is? Tractor Supply Company.
I only usually go on Main Street.
So if you're coming from Springtown going towards the courthouse, you know, go around the loop or whatever. So if you take the second exit, like you're just going straight,
Yeah.
just follow that. I want to say maybe 3 red lights, and then going up the hill to the curve towards Walmart,
Yeah.
but not that far. It'll be on the right, kind of tucked behind it. It's off of a side street, not on
Okay.
the main road there, but
It's called Game Haven.
Game Haven, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
All All right. So
Let's see.
what are we gonna do about this?
Well, first let me get this thing squared away where we can at least close it and play it. Oh, or do you want me to shave down that tab? I'll give you the option because I'll show you what I'm talking about. So it is basically that one right there that I can shave down. So your screws go here, here, and here. This one is literally just
to hold it on, right?
just to hold it on or keep it from compressing in on itself. Because as you can see, like that housing,
Yeah.
it just wants to catch on it. Actually, no, never mind. It's not even that. Never mind. It's that.
Oh, and you can't take that off, can you?
Let me see. I have a second brand. Let me see if that one will work. No, because those are flat ones. Yeah, so. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, good, man. I still appreciate you looking. You got some more action today, man.
Sure.
Can I just give it one more try? No discount whatsoever,
Oh, you can try all you want, but
just for the shit of it.
yeah, go ahead, grab it.
I don't want any discounts or anything. I just want to beat them. Cause I'm mad.
Yep. So we're not going to worry about recording or counting this one. This will be a for funsies.
Yeah, I'll tell Twitch that. Can I grab the controller?
Yep, you're good.
All right, guys. There's the position and do a song.
You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Gentlemen. Why you gotta call me names and a gentleman?
names that, you know, I've heard people call.
I mean, those are the ones that I generally like peek my head up at, and I was like, oh, it must be talking to me then. Not too bad. How are you?
Some games that I like to see if I could.
Okay. Let me finish this up real quick here and. Set them up here on the counter.
Oh, that was cheap.
Print this out real quick.
That's 2. Why couldn't I have this run earlier, man?
That's why I say it's always different when you're
It's always different when you're not.
got the pressure, yeah.
Good night.
All the pressure, and then when you only get one chance, like you were saying, it only has the one opportunity, and anything can happen.
Just like Eminem says, you only got one chance to blow.
You got the receipt on this still?
No, I called you that.
Oh, I know that, but it's easier for me to pull it up, that transaction in the thing. What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
You want to swap it out now, or
Yeah.
well, go figure it out, and I'll get him
11.25.
11.25.
Look, it said TKO.
All right. I have another box out in the car too, but I just want to see. I ran into a guy at Game Heaven.
Game Haven. He was just here.
Really?
Yeah.
Funny. Anyways, I was out in the area here, so I was just kind of curious.
Still got a couple more. Or,
Straight up.
you sure?
Yeah. That's your guilty pleasure, right?
It is.
Show them what it is. This is Eric's guilty pleasure right here. Straight up, dude.
Right on, dog. All right.
Super tennis.
So,
So anyways,
Yeah.
I'm just looking to unload these.
unfortunately, Atari, that entire section right there is all Atari, and I can't get rid of them.
Okay.
There disc games in there, or
No, this is just
oh, just case. Okay.
yeah. So these.
And then these are Intellivision, so that's not even Atari. I've never even had an Intellivision in here. So, Sword Quest,
Mm-hmm.
if you can ever find Water World,
Yeah.
that's a couple $100.
Okay.
It was one of those ones that was like limited production or something like
Like
that.
I said, I don't
Yeah.
know what I have in here, but I do have another box that has Genesis and things like that.
So Genesis, I'd definitely be more interested in. And I was just kind of looking to see if you had like a rarity or something like that, but these are all pretty common, like that I've already got multiples of, unfortunately. Let's see what's on the case there. Oh,
Whoa.
oh, manuals.
Oh. I was gonna say, is that it?
I was gonna say if that was the actual game in the box. Let's see what's might be in this carrying case here.
I've never even seen that box.
My sister was a avid gamer. I mean, she was all night, all day, but nothing but games. She passed, and I'm cleaning up her house.
And unfortunately, 007 is not any of the ones you have. Yeah, and unfortunately, yeah, like I said, like these they sell, but not to the point where I want to keep having 3, 4, 5 copies of each thing in here. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to pass.
Okay, no, I'll bring another box in. That one, I need it.
Oh,
I had just thrown that in there.
Gotcha.
Any of these controllers or,
they're a dime a dozen,
Okay.
unfortunately. Yeah.
thank you. for picking
So,
it up.
so one other place here in town that might, Ain't That Something down on Main Street.
Okay.
They're more of a all-purpose thrift shop, but they do have like a little video game section in there. So,
Okay.
yep.
Let me go bring the other box.
Sure.
in.
Show it to 'em.
I already showed it to him.
No, you held it above the camera.
Super Tennis.
That's what it says in the chat. So
Oh,
that's what I wanted to do earlier. I've been practicing my ass off on that guy. And that was round 2.
we got nervous when it counted.
I came in here cocky, that's what I did. Needed to be humble.
Yeah,
That guy had some,
they're all commons though.
yeah, they're all,
They're all
commons.
commons. Yeah. So I
I
was
don't have that many arts. Sorry.
yeah, and like I said, when the that HD remake came out, that would take the cartridge games, I sold quite a few. I don't think I've sold one since.
Except to me.
Yeah, they just don't go anywhere. And unfortunately, when you're in the business of trying to make money and sell things that'll move, yeah, you can just set it right down there again.
All right, man. I'm going to take off.
All right, brother.
I will see you next time.
Yes, sir.
When's the next challenge? Is
Well,
it a
I mean-
monthly thing?
Well, I don't know. So this was just to kind of celebrate our anniversary, which is why we did that. So, but you still got next week too. So
Who plays tennis?
me.
Somebody from Seattle, that's who. All right, there. I'll see you.
All right, brother. Take it easy, dude.
All right. I'm going to let it go, but I'm going to keep practicing. tennis.
Well, at this rate, you might as well just practice for the blindfold.
The blindfold, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir. One more question here.
What's up?
You have a knife or something like that?
Oh yeah.
So I tried to stream last week.
Mhm.
And I don't think I have enough RAM in my computer. It's only 4 gigs.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You need more.
What do you use?
I have
I mean,
I got 24 gigs in mine.
24 gigs
Yeah.
of RAM.
I mean, you can get by probably with. I wouldn't try to do it with any less than 8, but 4 gigabytes. That's nothing.
Yeah, I tried to play, what was it? Final Fantasy, and it was like, you're coming in choppy as shit.
All right. So that thing right there is broken. I could still offer you something because it is fixable. Because there's basically a little plastic wedge that goes in there that guides the pin
Okay.
to the power supply. But it's not going to be much because I can't guarantee that the rest of it works without being able to test it. These were never even touched.
No.
Never,
Wow.
Never even taken out.
No, there's like a lot of stuff that she had.
Just as a collector, and
I don't know what she did. She was very odd. person. Loved her to death. But she was very odd. She would rather sit in the house and play games than do anything else.
I mean, nowadays I
Nothing
can't
wrong
blame
with
her.
that.
I can't blame her.
Well, I mean, you gotta work, you gotta pay bills, and,
Oh, that's
yada, 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 yada.
I don't even know what that is. I mean, it's something computer related, so it's nothing that I can do. Wow. I actually had 2 of these factory sealed come in here once. Actually,
Super.
that's still factory sealed. Wow, cool. Okay, it's fine.
Anyway, so
It almost looks like it's like a converter for a SD card or something like that, but then it says wireless on there, so I have no idea.
not the one.
Yeah, stuff like this I don't take either.
I didn't go through this because I really don't know what I'm looking at, what I don't look at.
Oh. No, nothing like that. Third party.
Oh. Still pretty cool to see.
There we go. Set that down there till we unbury it. Oh, there's the manual for that Jeopardy thing. Okay. Cool.
That was nice.
Oh, thank you. There's a lot of things we find in her stuff that just like makes good sense.
Let me set this in here for right now. It's kind of cool.
I have, her garage was about the size of this room here. And it's probably trash.
I can't even read the writing.
And it was wall to wall boxes that when she moved here from California,
Gotcha.
she just unloaded them, went through it.
I'll see you
All right, brother.
later. Good one, man.
Take it easy.
Best of luck during the storm.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm a northern boy, so
I'm from New York.
yeah.
Bye, buddy.
See it. Yep, all those are good. I have absolutely no idea on earth what this is. Oh, you know what? It might be. Yeah, this is one of those plug and play type things. That's what this is. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't do that either. Okay, so it's the power for the Super Nintendo.
in one box that had nothing but control, the wiring.
Okay.
and
Yeah.
everything, and I go, why don't you get with the game? But when she moved, she had somebody help her. And I think all they did is just, you know,
Right.
I know she went out and bought another Genesis because she couldn't find this one.
And with this isn't even a Genesis. This is the first edition.
Yeah,
This was the Sega's version of the Nintendo Entertainment System.
well, I'd say that instead of her trying to find it, she's gonna buy another one.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, it was Anthony.
No, his name's Joe.
Okay.
Oh, you mean from Game Haven?
Yeah,
Andrew.
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 Yeah.
Yep.
He's the one who told me to take it here.
So do they just not even take Atari stuff, or?
Brought this box in.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
was coming from my sister's place, and so I thought, I'll try it. One time I've been when my son was looking to buy games, and I usually just send my debit card and went inside it.
Right. Never actually seen this model before. I'm not 100% sure. See, I do have another controller of this kind. Let me double check it real quick. I don't even know if those controllers work on that system or not.
Games I kind of played with when I was a kid. And I grew up with Pong and
Right. Okay, cool. So these are all for that Jeopardy handheld thing there. And that's some kind of counterfeit thing. All right, so
this is not a game.
I mean, it's a game, but it's a counterfeit. It's like one of those things that you can get from China. It's got like 35 and 1, you know, programmed into them.
Okay.
So I'll give you all these back. I'll total that stuff out here.
You have the restroom.
Yes, sir. Right back there. Should just print it out for I. Okay. Oops. Genesis Master System. I'll just keep lost stars. Sega Genesis. if this will come up with anything, but we'll see. Personally, none of these things have ever sold, so I can't even put a price on it. This recharger for the Game Boy. Yeah, so I'll have to pass on that too. All right, so for all this in these games, I've got 270.
How about the player behind you?
Oh, yeah, that, including that too as well. Yep.
70?
270, yes, sir. Okay. Rabbit Retro Gaming. What's up, man? My main one, yeah. Well, good luck finding me on it, but it's just Rabid Beeve instead of Rabid Retro Gaming. Rabid Beeve. Yep. All right, man. Bye. All right. And what was your first name?
Dave.
Dave. All right. There's 150, 20, 42, and then 20, 40, 60, 70.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And you said the place is on Main Street? That
Yes. Ain't that something? I don't remember exactly where in relation to it is, but if you just go down Stewart to the red light by the Mexican joint, hook a right, and I want to say it'll be on your left somewhere.
So it's on Main Street, like where Sonic and
No. Sonic is down this way. I mean, right, go down, come out here, turn left, go down
to the highway.
one, past the highway, and then once you pass that gas station, there's one more red light.
Mm-hmm.
On that red light, turn right.
Okay.
And then if somewhere, I just wish I remember which buildings it were down that way,
Ain't
but
that something?
ain't that something? It'll be on the
Buy
left-hand
Atari
side.
or-
I don't know if they will or not, but they do have a video game section in their little thrift stop
Okay.
down there. So
I'll try that. Alrighty, thank you so
yes,
much.
sir, you got it.
And I also have a DS player. You know, I found another one.
Mhm.
Is that right? The little hand.
Yeah, kind of
Yeah.
the stuff that's
What
in
do
there.
you usually pay for those?
There's so many different models on those ones. It's
Yeah.
hard to say. Because like I have one in there that's like $100. I've sold some. There's some models that I sell for $60. And then there's another one in there. It's a special edition Pokemon that goes for over $200. So it really, yeah, they capitalized on people
Yeah.
wanting special editions.
I
For
had
sure.
3 of them also. And in fact, one of the guys worked at GameStop
Mhm.
out of Granbury. I met him at Gamehead. He was just there talking to everybody.
Gotcha.
So he bought lots of stuff from me. So
Right
I
on.
guess I had boxes like this. I'm gradually, I only got probably about 20 boxes left in the garage I'm going through.
Mhm.
So, and some of the stuff still had, like you said, brand new, never opened.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't understand that mentality in her, but she used to be a drug addict and then she got clean and I don't know.
Well, I mean, you might be surprised with this, but in the gaming world, I'm not surprised. People buy stuff just to collect them, and they will never touch them.
Yeah, but to me, why own it if you're not going to either display it or it's just in a box like this in the garage? Some stuff wasn't even, my wife wrote this on here, you know, it wasn't even labeled, you know.
Right. I mean, we're a rare breed.
Well, thank you so much.
Yes,
Nice
sir.
meeting you.
Yes, sir.
And if I find more, I'll come back and
Okay, sounds
give
like
you,
a plan.
give you a holler.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. But you know Atari.
No, I mean, it'd be like one of those one-off things like that I don't have, or if somebody just comes in, all of a sudden
You said
starts buying.
Water World or Water?
Yeah, it's
And also, Madden. Is that worth anything?
no, Maddens are virtually worthless. Yeah.
Madden? A couple of those.
God, without pulling that thing out, I can't even think of what it is now. Yeah, but there's like there's three series. There's like Earth World, Fire World, Water World, but they're the big letter name on it is something different. But Water World, that's
I'll look for that.
yeah.
All right. And you got the Game Boy folder with there.
Yes, sir. Yep. Yes, sir. Yep.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ugh. I mean, retro. Yeah. Yeah, Super Nintendo, the power supply connection in the back, the plastic thing's broken off of it. So I threw $20 on there just because I don't know if there's anything wrong with the board or not or anything like that. Can't tell without being able to plug it in. Got a Genesis Model 1. And cool part is, first time in the store. Let me unplug it. And the reason why it didn't show up on Twitch is because it's RF only connection without having an adapter. But first time ever here, we got a Master System 2 console in really good condition too. Fired right up first time. All right, and then we had SimCity complete in box. We had the Sega Genesis remote thing complete in box. And like I was saying, like it's open, but everything is still in the original plastic. Like it was never used. N64 RF to the N64 connection. I don't ever foresee anybody ever wanting this other than the fact that it's in a box. And then we got still factory seal. I mean, I say factory sealed, it's got the manufacturer's tape on it. There's no outside plastic or anything like that, but it's, from what I can tell, it's never been opened. SNES Super Pad controller. Not OEM, but still. PS4, PS5, my wife should have them on eBay. And then whole stack of Master System Genesis games. Nothing really super outstanding, but cool part is all of them I've never had in the store before. I mean, complete in box Sonic Classics collection in the soft box. It's got Sonic, Mean Bean Machine, and Sonic 2 in it. So, pretty nice little score. Get your face graded. Ugh. All right, now the unfun part, cleaning up. Well, I mean, I don't mind doing that kind of work, but for me, it's the doing that kind of work while being open and trying to get everything else going too. Rabbit Retro Gaming. A one-handed Xbox controller? I'm not even sure what that is. Oh, yeah. I think the only thing I even have is like third party, and they're just like the mocks of the standard versions. Yeah, because we don't have like even our website, we changed it. We don't even have inventory on there anymore just because of all the problems with it. Yes, sir. Yep, sir. Yep. All right, bud. Bye. Yeah, like I don't mind actually working on the stuff, but it just seems like every time I get started on it, the distractions of the normal store routine happen. By the way, Blitz, if you're still here, thank you for the heads up on the switching the game back over, because I mean you're fully well aware I'm a moron. Yeah, and again, I don't even mind putting it in the system, but it's just like, and I know this is what I'm about to say is going to sound like an ungrateful, business owner or whatever. It's not the case, but it's just fact. As soon as I sit down, get balls deep into doing that kind of thing, that's when the customers come in. That's when the phone rings. That's when there's always just something going on that prevents you from just being able to get the stuff done. And again, like, I know it comes with the territory, but when you're a small business like this, it would be very beneficial to have somebody work up front while I can knock that stuff out in the back. But this is the really real world. That sounds like some smack talk to me. No, because when I'm home, I'm home. But with that being said, I do have plans, and I've started the process of having a workbench and stuff like that in the garage. And that'll be for like the repair things like actual, resoldering capacitors and stuff like that. Nope, because that's an insurance liability thing. Trust me, even though somebody else might be willing to, help the cause and stuff like that, all it would take for you to do is, trip over yourself, run your eyeball into the counter corner and pop it out, and that's a liability I'm not willing to take a part in. Oh, whoops. Hey, did you know a Nintendo won't power on if there's no power connected? Well, then you'd be distracting me from doing my job. Yeah, 'cause even that one lady that was in here hanging out, um, she's a nice girl and stuff like that. She just comes to hang out, but can't get anything done. All right. Well, don't know if you guys No, I told some of you guys, but they ended up, the insurance company ended up actually totaling my Audi. So I've been dealing with that for the past couple of days, trying to get the paperwork squared away and get the title mailed over to the company so we can get our check released to us. Yeah, they got the trunk and the rear bumper off, and unfortunately, where those connect to is both the right and the left quarter panels, and both sections of those were both dented in as well. And with those dented in, it actually went into the back seat area, so it would have the entire both quarter panel assemblies would have had to been replaced too. And unfortunately, with Audi, they're not cheap, so we ended up having to the total repair at that point went to about $1,000 more than what it's worth. So it's a bummer because I really love that car. I wanted to keep that car, and if I was still working for Boeing, I probably would have kept the car and just paid for the difference myself. But unfortunately, I'm now a small business owner. All right, and the wife is done with the DS stuff. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. An Audi became an innie. So, but yeah, that car was so nice. Like, it spoiled me because, like, now I'm looking at other cars that we can afford, with the check that we're getting in return and stuff like that. And the Audi, gave me a prestige, pinky out prestige now that, everything else just looks so inferior to me. All right. Well, I don't know if this controller worked or not because I only tried it in the master system, but then I didn't realize the B button on the master system is actually the start button. I was trying the start button, so it may be fine. We'll just throw it in the pile of to be determined later. Well, the bus company is also known as the Springtown ISD. And it's not the fact that we can sue them because their insurance is more than cooperating. Matter of fact, we even had new tires put on the Audi and they gave us full reimbursement for it, even though they've actually been run for about 3 months already. Yep, got hit by a bus. Wasn't even a hard impact. It was literally probably no more than 10 miles an hour. And the bus was behind me. I think we were at an intersection, blinking yellow light, waiting to turn left. I think what ended up happening is the last car was coming for me to be able to turn, and then I let off the brake to slowly coast into the intersection. I don't know for sure, but I think she probably was just paying like that, half paying attention to, oh, the brake lights are gone. Let me go ahead and hit the gas. And then, like, all I heard was, then felt the boom. It was a couple weeks before Christmas. I want to say it was like that second week of December. But it took that long for like all the insurance and everything. Then plus to get the quote from the auto body place over the holidays and stuff like that. That's what kind of took. It was just like literally the worst time it could have happened, to get it taken care of with any kind of expedition. Oh, trust me, I kind of want to get a beater, but the way the used car market is right now, I'd almost be better off just buying brand new and just taking a loan out. Nope, it was just me coming back from the store. Or no, I was coming back from golfing. Yeah, because it was on a day that we were closed. Yeah, and I will say, like, and again, it wasn't a very fast impact at all. But the Audi engineering definitely did its job because, I mean, I hardly felt it. Like, I felt the car move forward more than I actually felt the impact. God, even after that, hour or two of excitement there, I still can't just seem to get my body to have energy. Well, I mean, a lot of it is the fact that it's all aluminum and fiberglass now up until you get to the frame. Whereas, like, I like to joke, like, those big tank cars from the 70s, like, I don't know, just like an old school, like, Crown Royal or something, or Crown Royal, Crown Vic or something like that. I swear to God, those things could go head on head with a tractor trailer, and the Crown Vic would, like, make it out before the tractor trailer would. Because those things were just like straight up freaking, 4 tons of steel. But then again, you get rear-ended by those things too. I mean, you literally feel every bit of it. Whereas this Audi, I mean, they're made almost like race cars. They're designed to, cave in and fall apart to lessen the impacts and stuff like that. So, whew. All right, so with the failure of replacing the battery on Joe's Zelda cart, I am going to order some actual tabbed batteries, through-hole tabbed batteries, I must say. See, I got to keep these segregated from last week's stuff I'm still working on here. But now that I know that those things won't fit in because that might be the first time I've ever tried it in an NES cartridge. I know they fit in a Super NES cartridge, but that might be the first time I've ever tried one in an NES one. So yeah, if you can hold on, I'll try to order some. I'll see if my vendor has the through-hole ones. If not, then I'll probably order some from Amazon at minimum, at least. Rabbit Retro Gaming. We're 11 to 6 every day now. Yep. Yes, sir. Bye. Negative. No arcades. Yeah, I mean, I hardly ever, like, I had maybe going into the beginning of last year, I probably had like 4 or 5 copies of Zelda 1, and both Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, they go quick. Or if they don't go quick, it's kind of like, you know, PSPs and Vitas. They'll sit there for a while, and then all of a sudden one of them sells, and then, yeah, then the cascade starts. Yeah, I know you're talking like the little desktop size ones. Yeah, nothing like that. I mean, you walk around this place, you see how small it is. I barely have room for the stuff I have right now, let alone carving out a section for something like those too. I got some work to do. Oh, I forgot. I bought that purple indigo, whatever you want to call it, Game Boy Advance last week too. I got to buy a shell for it. Yeah, and those Zelda, the NES gold cards, man, they don't stick around too terribly long. Good sellers. Yeah, the two gold Nintendo Zelda games are very similar to like a Mario 3. They're guaranteed sales. And even though I don't do that, you could literally I could put any price up. I could charge $40 for a non-Left Brothers Super Mario Brothers 3 cartridge, and they're going to sell. Those are games that, like, they will sell no matter what the price point is. And the Zelda games are very similar to that. Yeah. Directions unclear, trading in my gray carts. I mean, Fester's Quest is, I mean, a fantastic game. I would never say anything negative about that. Actually, to be fair, that game is kind of fun until you get to like literally like the last push to finish the game. Then it's just like, you know what? We're gonna turn this difficulty all the way up. Oh, by the way, if you powered your gun all the way to max, we actually nerfed it in the code. You just don't know it. Yeah, because the only batteries I have are these you know, flat tabbed PCB style batteries, and I tried bending it up, but the problem is the positive side one, there wouldn't be enough room once it goes through the through hole of the PCB board to actually solder it into place. So the game is fun until you start it. Yeah, you go ahead and stick with Bayou Billy all you want to. That's all on you. Oh, I got a lot of work to do back here. It's almost like I should be a responsible store owner and come in on days I'm not open, or or come in on days I'm not open, or stay late after we close just to get some stuff done. Did I pull Elden Ring out of there? I don't think I did. I did not. That would have been embarrassing. Sell a PS4 and there's a free $30 game inside of it. Yeah, I know it's low. That's why it's in the charger. What? All right, initialize the PS4. Getting a little hangry. Get this initialized and taken back there. Might be time for my very unique lunch. Yeah, some really decent trade-ins. That's a 1 TB PS4 Slim. He had Elden Ring, Resident Evil 4, Horizon Zero Dawn. There was another one too that's not coming to me now. I really like that Master System 2, though. And the cool part is those are more affordable than the Master System 1. The only downgrade to them is they're RF only. But maybe that one will sell quicker than the original Master System. Who knows? I'm actually surprised I've never had the Master System adapter come in yet either. There it goes. Dude, I'm just trying to turn this off. Oh, there it goes. You don't hold it in, you just push the button. Imagine that. All right. All right, we've had some good trades. Now we just need some sales. Especially if there's the chance that we're not even going to be open tomorrow. All right, this USB was mine, so I don't forget. Yeah, we're supposed to, depending on who you listen to. I mean, they say the Dallas-Fort Worth area, which encompasses like 4 counties, so I definitely can understand the range that they're giving us, but they're saying anywhere from about 2 to 10 inches, depending on where you're at. I know the farther north, they're supposed to get the most, but I think here locally, they're saying anywhere from about 2 to 6 inches. But around here, anything that sticks, drives people into, Lulu land. Yeah, I would never even voluntarily handshake anybody who voluntarily bought that game. That's some deep-seated trust issues right there. Wait, you're voluntarily buying this game? Yeah, get out. For I do not trust you. And we got Joe's Goonies 2. Joe, if you're listening, download the app right now. Start putting your library in it. There's a couple of them. I can't think of it right now, but if you just type in like video game inventory or something like that, it should pop up. Like there's one really popular one, then there's a couple lesser ones that people have created too, but here, let me see. To the App Store. Wait, I'm actually on live video. Why are you? Never mind. Game Eye, that's the big one. Then they have Game Track, My Games Database. Yeah, there's a couple on there, but Game Eye is the big one I was thinking of. All right, today we're going with some Ruffles sour cream and onion. Well, for the longest time, price charting didn't have an online or a mobile entity. I know now they have a an app. I don't know how good it is, but Game Eye was around, for that, for the mobile market. Now, back when I was actually collecting before I ran the store, yeah, I just plugged it all into price charting, and then just use the web browser on the phone to access it. Yeah, but there's some people, actually having to, type something in on a web browser is too much work when you can just push the app button. I think that's like when I checked it out, I think that's why I just went ahead and deleted it right away, because it was like literally just access to their website. All right, back to the boredom. All right. Caloric energy has been ingested. All right, let's load up some Nintendo DS games that will never sell. But if you don't put them out there to be sold, they definitely won't sell. Pal? Nobody wants to be your pal. I kid, I kid. Which one's more expensive, the NTSC or the PAL version? All right, so as I was saying, games that are probably likely never going to sell, but um, games like 50 classic games to include Arrow, 4 in a row, 5 in a row, chess, backgammon, and so forth. Nice. Yeah, I've only ever played, it was a demo of Paw Rapper. That same disc had a demo of Intelligent Cube on it. Paw Rapper was fun, but like Intelligent Cube, that was my jam. That was my strawberry jam, dog. Oh, you have that one? Nice. I mean, fair trade. I don't want to sign up for your frickin' vault storage. So this is 50 classic games, not to be confused with its successor, 50 more classic games. But the good news is, complete in box. Oh man, we went from 9 viewers to 4 viewers as soon as I started talking about inputting DS games. This is apparently not where the stellar content is. I mean, PS1s are so cheap. Even cleaning a house, that wouldn't be enough payment for it. I'd be like, all right, yeah, I'll take this. Still gonna need like another $40 though. Thanks. Well, I mean, considering that it was a $14.99 value at Best Buy. The only crappy part is that sticker's got to stay on there too, because I don't want to rip the plastic trying to get it off. Oh, there you go. I mean, you have to pay me to take an N64 personally, but if that's your thing. If that's your thing, do what you gotta do. All right, where's Morgan's buy sheet at? Whoop, there it is. Bum, bum, bum. When you're pricing games, it generally helps if you actually put a price on the game. Only threw up once, huh? It was that good a condition, huh? Ugh. Yeah, I remember right after I got out of the Air Force, I took a job in Western Virginia, the Virginia Panhandle. And the house we bought was some, old timer that used to pickle his own food. The refrigerator worked, but just the smell that was stained in that thing, and like it was like one of those like late 70s, early 80s, like stainless steel door frame, like refrigerators. The thing worked like a champ, but God, just the stench that came from that thing. Like we couldn't get that thing out of the house quick enough. We even thought about like keeping it in the garage because like when we got the new fridge, we had that one moved out to the garage. And I was gonna use it just for drinks and stuff like that. No, just no. Well, I will say, at least when Joe was here and, everybody bringing their trades in, I was alert. The blood was flowing. Now that I'm actually sitting down and doing this, I could very easily just take a damn nap right now. Sleep off the rest of that medication that's obviously not even working anymore. Oh, we got to back out of this again. The master list didn't update. But I got some emergency sinus medicine here, and I'm pretty close to being tempted to take it. But I know if I do, I'm literally just going to be a zombie the rest of the day. Naps sound fantastic, don't they? I generally try not to take them though unless I am sick, just because my sleep schedule is bad enough as it is. And if I take a nap during week hours, there's a good chance I'll be wide awake till 5 o'clock in the morning. Ugh. I don't know how you do it, man. Yeah, those are some hours like way back in the way back in my younger days I'd be able to do no problem, but yeah, and that's probably another thing. I don't drink coffee. I can't even stand the smell of it. I mean, yeah, I could do this as a zombie. I just hate that zombie feeling. Oh, shoot. Forgot to do something. And see, tea's one of those things I love drinking it at night, but the only problem is it's just enough caffeine in there that if I do drink it at night, I'm still wide awake all night long. All right, I need to, whoops, there we go. Do that. Properties. He had a close one. Mike, Mr. Mike had a close one, but he prevailed. So his official record is now 21-0. Areas north of I-20 will see the greatest impacts Thursday evening into Friday morning. That's me. Oh. Oh. It's nice and sunny out there right now. So I'm thinking if it's going to be Thursday night, going into Friday morning, I'll probably, depending on what the hourly outlook looks like tonight, I'll probably say I'll be open tomorrow. And then if it starts coming down, I'll get out. I'll close early and then get out of here a little early. And then we'll see what Friday morning looks like. So tentatively right now, I'll say I'll be open tomorrow. At least to start. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17 new entries. What am I on? Yeah, I've only got 13 spots. Damn it. Uh, that's a good question. I don't know. The city probably does not. I'm willing to bet what they probably end up doing is contracting out. Or if the city does own some, it's probably not a large amount of them. I would bet like the actual cities of Dallas and Fort Worth do. But again, it's probably, I mean, obviously it'd be nothing like, this Allentown or Philadelphia or anything like that. That is probably definitely not a. All right. Factory sealed, deal or no deal. For the low, low price of $10.25. Oh, yeah! Whoa, what happened? Hey, PlayStation gamers, thanks for the follow. But yeah, you get the deal or no deal factory sealed for almost $5 savings from what Best Buy sold it for. So if you are in the collection game and trying to complete the new inbox DS collection, I've got a bunch. Ugh. Gem Quest, 4 elements. Also factory sealed. Na, 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 na. Hmm. All right, this one's a little more valuable. You can get this one for the low, low price of $15.75. I think that the dry air here right now is just like making my eczema, and like one of the spots that the eczema hits me is like right on the inner ear, and I can just, it's just like tickle itches, if that makes sense. It's driving me insane. So I believe that puts us pretty close to 100. We're at 96. 4 more followers. Are we there? Not like it's any big, like a super big milestone or anything like that, but on our way to partnership. That cracked me up. The coal dust boogers, yeah. Yeah, I don't miss those days. And then when it gets on like anything that's like not dark colored clothes too. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, yeah. Flying for sure. I was watching some video and they were talking about, it was something to do with Twitch and Amazon or something like that. And I remember like somebody said something very similar, like Bezos or something like that, with, Bezos's video game company or something like that. And like literally like one of the first, responses was, Bezos doesn't even actually own Amazon anymore. I was like, wow, that's what you're getting out of all this, huh? That's the hill you wanna die on. Okay. Shoot. I want to say 1575. Bezos bucks. That reminds me, like I had it was like a third or fourth grade teacher. His name was Mr. Burke, and he had his own little in class currency. He called them Burke's bucks. So then he'd bring in like, the fancy themed pencils and notepads and stuff like that for you to be able to cash them in with. That just kind of, when you said Bezos bucks, it kind of reminded me of that. Actually, exactly. Jewel Master Cradle of Athena, factory sealed. God, this is driving me nuts. So a lot of times what I'll do is like if I'm home, I'll just take a Q-tip with some vitamin E lotion, just kind of rub it into the cotton and just go to town in there. But I ain't got none of that here. Oh boy, fellas, what a deal on this one. Factory sealed copy of this one. Under $10. Here at Rapid Retro Gaming, we'll be selling it for the low, low price of $9. Lisa Frank notebooks. I don't even know what that is to either make fun of myself or what. I was trying to save up for the Hardy Boys adventure books. Get it graded. I mean, it's the dog ear style. I mean, tight plastic wrapping. The only problem is it's got the family fixture barcode on there. So that's going to take it off. Couple little, looks like former glue residue stains or something on it. Little puncture hole in the plastic on the back. Yeah, with that sticker and the puncture hole, the residue, we're probably looking at like a 7.5 max. Not worth it. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember Trapper Keepers and, all the kids being jealous because somebody else found a design that nobody else had. Then they thought they were, the king shit. How epic would that be if I like walk into my accountant's office, to do the end of year taxes or whatever, and I walk in with all my paperwork inside of a Trapper Keeper. Oh, you need that TPS report? 1 second. What am I doing? DS. Wait, what did I do? I gotta go back. I think I put the one quantity in for those games under CIB, not new. Because I'm a re. You think they'd be impressed? I know I would be. But should I get the Ferrari, maybe the hot pink, retro Miami Vice kind of themed one, or maybe just one with a nice puppy dog and a field full of daisies? I'm pretty sure you could probably find some of those on eBay. Which Trapper Keeper design has Rabid Retro Gaming written all over it? All right, so this is the one that is. I get so used to like the PlayStation 2 or 360 games that come in, and usually it's either CIB or loose, and they're like the first two entries that go in. So I think I just my brain automatically reverts to that when I have to input these things. That's right. That's right. All right. Let's check this real quick. Oh no, okay. I did it. That one is no, I did not. I put it as CIB, yeah. So I did screw that up. Two, six. There we go. All right, that one's fixed. And yep, I did CIB for the 50 classic games as well. Deal or No Deal was done correctly because that one was already in the system. I'm going to double check it anyway, just in case. How to get banned. Uh-oh, what is this? Yeah, I wouldn't pay $95 for that if it like was like super something special. Anything but that, sir. Anything but that. I'm still not paying $95 for a damn Trapper Keeper. I don't care how quote unquote vintage it is. All right. What was deal or no deal here? Let's see. Yep. Okay, I did do that one right. School closed tomorrow. Just got the official email and text alert. Friday's status is still to be determined. The last report I read is we're not supposed to get that weather until later Thursday. Ugh. Let them get educated, exactly. AKA, the school staff didn't want to go in either. That's what it was. Shoot. It was kind of like here, I own the business, so if I decide, you know what, I don't want to go to work today, well, I'm closed. With power comes great responsibility. All right, and actually, I think I have this one already, a loose one. Jewel Master, Egypt. I do. Nice. All right, for a new sealed of Jewel Master Egypt, you can get this one for $11.50. Online service day, yeah, something like that. Does anybody out there want to do some data entry for me? Which would basically be just 100% putting entire game libraries in the spreadsheet for me and then transferring it into our point of sale system. So that way, anytime anything comes in, whether we've had it before or not, it just, all I have to do is just type in that number and it's good. That'd be great. Jewel Quest Solitaire Trio. Three games included. Jewel Quest Solitary 1, 2, and 3. Huh. Um, I mean, possibly good game pats on the backside. I'm a big fan of those. What? Why? I mean, it's not much, but for some reason, this game completed box is almost $15. Why? Something ain't adding up right here. So I've got some going for like selling for like $8, $9.50, but then there's a handful of transactions also going for 25, 35, 23, 32. What the what? Well, I mean, is it though? I mean, I've personally never even seen this cartridge and case before, so I can't say there's a real super huge supply of it. I don't know that there's not, but I've never seen one, so I can only base it off of that. But at the same time, according to price charting, the last one purchased was October of 2024. Before that, July. So there's obviously not a demand either. They just go straight to eBay. So maybe there's something wrong with their algorithm. Why it ain't getting picked up. Nope, just nobody's buying it. Then on here they range for sale. Let's see. There's one for after shipping 16. There's one for 31, 30. Oh, that one's sealed. Never mind. The other one, the $31 one is not sealed. 35. It's a stock photo, so I don't know if it's in the box or not. CIB 35. Sealed 36. This is weird, man. And here's one for 15. I I've literally got like no idea what the hell price this thing at. And then even loose, I've got one being sold for $1.58. The next one below it's $20. Then I got one for $8. Then the next one's $20. Then 15, then 14, then 10. What in the hell is up with this game? I'll just trust price charting, I guess. I reckon. I don't know what else to do. But who am I kidding? I could probably put $4 on this thing and it still won't sell. Hold on, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna try to blow the snot rockets out of my nose real quick. Be right back. All right, that feeling of when you blow so damn hard that your ears pop because it's like your sinus cavities like now have like new space it didn't have for a while. Well, I mean, I could do something like that, but in reality, this is probably going to be one of these days we'll put it on, eventually when the library gets big enough of shovelware style games, do a whatnot show. That's the kind of stuff that would be on there. So, see, my little spreadsheet put it to $14. So it sold for more and it sold for way less. So I just don't know what else to do with it. I guess it is a game of averages. Prices don't go on the front, they go on the side. Because they're displayed on the spine side. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. We were talking Sunday after we closed. We may be making a purchase for a vertical cabinet or two, especially now since we're not going to be putting that money into the website. Which means we'll potentially, instead of having expensive disc-based games in the case, put all of them on the wall. We'll just keep the discs behind the counter in a cabinet, kind of like a lot of other stores do. And then we can use the vertical cases for like a lot of the handhelds that's in the little mini cabinets and stuff like that. Make them easier to see, especially like the PSPs and stuff like that. But I would love to get done with the reskewing of all the consoles before we do that. I just don't know when that's going to happen. All right. Jewel Quest Solitary Trio, fully in the system now. All right, now we've got the Mystery Case Files Million Hair. uh, this one's got some damage though. It's factory sealed, but there's a decent sized rip in the plastic, and it looks like it was dropped on a corner or something like that because there's like a puncture where it does look like it cracked the case on the inside. uh Not with the slat wall here. I mean I could, but then I'd have to either move the slat wall or cover it, and then I didn't pay that much money for the slat wall to have it covered and not used. So I'd more than likely put it over on that wall over there. Potentially move the dump tables. It's got the cartridge games and the loose discs. But then that dump table with the loose discs, they would all come out anyway because we would just print faux labels for those and put them out on the wall with the others. Then the only thing that would probably move from there would be the two little miniature vertical glass cabinets. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not like what are they a marketer or whatever. The people that like design the inside of your store or whatever. Of course, that's technically another thing I would love to just have enough money to pay somebody to come in, do all that stuff for me. I'm getting lazier and lazier in my old age. All right, so mystery case files, factory sealed, some slight damage to the back. We'll be going for the price of $10.25. Yeah, see, to me, that's like, I don't know, like I would love to have a bigger spot, but at the same time, I would feel compelled to try and actually fill it out. And it's just like, even in this little spot, like I know there's technically so much more room I could utilize. But number one, like I'm cheap. I really don't like spending money for stuff like that. And then I don't want to really do the work to make it work. And then I also don't have like that artistic brain to like really see things without it actually being there visually in front of me. You want me to follow a planogram? Oh, I can do that all day long. But actually coming up with something on my own, one, two, three, not it. All right. Well, if we're going to get any traffic today, should be happening here within about 20 minutes as the schools start letting out and work gets out. So even if I decide not to work either tomorrow or Friday, I should probably take these lists of the purchases home and I can enter them into the system from home. At least do some work there. 20 by 30-foot spot of no. And see, that's kind of how I feel with like that center area, like right here. I mean, I've got that little stand-up kiosk holding the keychains and a couple of the peripherals and stuff like that. But other than that, it's like just a whole big open floor of nothing. But at the same time, it's kind of good because when the little one's in here with friends and stuff like that, I don't have to feel like they're gonna crash into everything or knock everything over and whatnot. All right. World Championship darts. Originally, 21.99 was marked down to 9.98. Unfortunately, I don't know what store that was. All right, let's solve the mystery of what is it valued at now. It's even less than that. It's funny to me how like so many games will skyrocket in value if they're still factory sealed, and other ones like they still actually depreciate. Not quite $4.99. Uh, at Rabbit Retro, you'll be able to get it for the low, low price of $8.75. That's like a 18% savings off the actual marked price. Maybe by the time I get ambitious enough to put it on Whatnot, it will be $4.99. Oh, technically this is called the PDC World Championship Darts. My bad. I'll have to fix that. Maybe that's why it's like so cheap, because nobody can find it when they're looking for it. Because they keep looking for World Championship darts when it's actually PDC World Championship darts. Must be the reason. Make sure it did it right. Okay. Oh, nope, I haven't done that one yet. I think the health is headed south. I mean, not horrible, but I've been breathing out of my mouth because my sinuses are a little worse. That now my throat is starting to hurt. So it's time to break out the Hall's lozenges. I decided to go with honey lemon. It's usually either honey lemon or black cherry. Not a big mint guy. Or the plain basic ones, those are disgusting. Those ones are horrible. The plain basic ones are like what grandparents, would do back in the 80s. Ugh. The blue halls, I mean, obviously for taste factor, I would love some Ludens, but they don't really work because they're just candy. I knew I had a personal trainer, but I had the math one. Here we got the personal trainer walking. Unfortunately, it does not have the pedometer with it. so I don't think technically I can even. I mean, I could sell anything, but you literally can't even use it without the pedometer. Mentholyptus. I mean, I'll just go out on a limb, and the majority of Americans need help with it, but I don't know what to do with this. Actually, I'm just going to set it aside and see if maybe one of these days a pedometer walks in with it. I highly doubt it, but all right, now we got Playground, factory sealed. From Best Buy, it was $14.99. But a Rabid Retro Gaming, actually, hold on, let's see. Price starting. Yeah, but at Rabid Retro Gaming, you can get it for the low price of $8.50. All right, up next we got Pogo Island. Rescue the lost castaways. Navigate through 5 tropical mini games to save your shipwreck friends. Pop It, Word Womp, Tri Peaks, Flinks, and Squelchies. Now, Word Womp and Flinks, man, those were my games back in the Pogo days. This one is just complete in box, not factory sealed. Just your standard puzzle game that will never sell. You can get it for $9. The only thing I didn't get with these games was the shovel. Never say never. Highly unlikely. Yep, only the wear, not the shovel. Kind of brain fogged for a little bit. Just in there doing this, and then like when I kind of snapped back into reality, I'm like, wait, what? So that's why I hate taking any kind of cold medicine. All right, another sealed one. Professor Brainium's Games. It's got Sudoku, Cross Sums, Mahjong, Go, and Mindbender. How's it going? What's going on?
Some stuff. I'm gonna drop off with you. Let me know if you want any or whatever.
I literally just bought this exact model earlier today,
Okay.
but I'm not disinterested.
Okay.
Did you? So you didn't mind leaving it with me just
Yeah,
to
I'm
kind of go
leaving it
through?
all with
Okay,
you.
okay.
Pick through it. Tell me what you want, what you don't want, or if you want all of it, whatever.
Did you bring the GameCube?
No?
Because I never got your information.
Oh yeah.
So I posted like on Facebook hoping you would see or something like that. I had it done before Christmas.
Well, we came in a couple of times, and I think we came on Tuesday twice.
Yeah, no Tuesdays.
Nope. On the purple one though.
Yeah,
Is that what
I mean, yeah, it fired right up. Like I fired it up, turned it on and off, put different games in it.
you
Fired.
never had
like-
an issue with it?
No, I mean after I swapped all of them out, yeah, because I just did a 100% full swap this time, and
Okay.
yeah, so there definitely was one bad
Yeah,
capacitor
yeah.
at least,
Yeah.
and I'd pull them off, and then I'd put the little pegs on them. I only found one, and it wasn't even like that bad out, which is probably why it still technically worked.
Right. You just take a few times.
Yeah.
Turn off, turn
Yep.
on. Okay. I can switch it out. Is what you're saying?
I mean, unless you wanted to keep the black one, that's fine. But
I'll bring it back.
yeah, because I didn't want to put that one back out on the floor yet, just because I didn't know if you wanted that color or.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay.
We'll be back. I don't even remember what was in it. I think that all before Christmas.
Some goodies. Especially the cartridge stuff.
The what?
The cartridge stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, these definitely go out the door faster
Oh,
than
yeah.
they come in. So, yeah. Matter of fact,
That game I had when I was his age.
Mega Man.
Yeah, that same one.
That's still the only one that I will play to this day.
Yeah, me too. Was it? I like the third one too. 2 and 3.
I never liked the third one.
Pick a couple you like. You like Bullet Bill? He has more of those now, huh? You said you like him, I think. Cat Lion? Cat Lion?
I like the Boo because his mouth, you can hide stuff in it.
It's like a little pocket. You like Boo? Let me see. You have that gift card.
And one more.
Let me see.
One more, Dad.
12 and 13. Ah, no, oh.
Wait,
What
one
one
more.
do you like?
The magic ball.
No.
Bubble. Bubble.
Bomb bomb.
Wait, I get. Dad, I get try one.
No.
Oh,
That's
I think
the bad guys.
wow. That's the blue power.
That's the sound you.
What? Did I look? I think. Wait. I have three.
If you pick these, then it's yours. Levi, did you see the hammer girl?
Yeah. Wait. I'll see you later.
Okay.
And I kind of like. Wait, we're pretty close to Lena.
Like him. You like one of the Marios. Got Marios? Okay.
I don't.
Have any of these? One
Rabbit Retro Gaming. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, I do have those. let's see. Looks like they are $8. Yeah, because they're just standard, the figure eight style cables. It's only when you go to the fat Xbox model that those actually have the power brick. Okay, yeah, then that's a different one, and unfortunately, it doesn't look like I do have one right now. Yeah, no worries. They normally go for I think 30, just to give you kind of a figure. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yep, you got it. You too. Bye.
I want to know his name.
Ludwig. Yes, you gotta say it with the accent. Ludwig.
I like wait. What about? I think it would cool.
I took a picture of this on the first day. He's been looking at the picture. And he picked a couple out. And
But now that he's here in the flesh.
Dad,
what?
that my update.
Mm-hmm. That's a little bit more than a good card. Look back. Come here. Look back. Look at the wall. You get one more.
What about? I think. Probably.
Why don't you stick to what you said?
That's boring, Dad.
What?
Put him up.
You got?
He's over there. He didn't have to.
Oh. What?
It's over there. Get another one for the other. This one.
I
This one. This
say.
one.
I wanted one of the bosses.
Oh, you got one in your hand.
He's a boss, yeah.
Yeah, but
He's hard to beat.
him, I
He's also a boss.
want a big boss.
He's a boss.
Wait.
Yep, all those Koopa kids there. I can get more, but they don't really sell too well, so I didn't want to just get them to.
He has all. We just got Bowser Jr. and the chain chomp.
Yeah, Bowser Jr. is the one that like they're always out of stock whenever I go to order them.
Oh, yeah.
That's one of the ones I would get, but
I wait. I want a Go Koopa.
Which one's that?
A Go one. Huh? Yeah. What about a big Koopa?
The gray one?
Yeah.
Hey, you can come back and get more if you do chores. What one do you want today? This isn't
A gray Koopa.
the last one you'll ever get.
I like
Hey,
Larry.
hey, if you get him, this is the only one you get. You don't get Bullet Bill.
He's really expensive.
Wait, this one's expensive. This one more expensive.
So which one do you want?
This one.
Is that one a Bullet Bill?
Yeah. Wait.
Oh.
Him on is small. He's not that expensive.
No. So you can have him and Bullet Bill. You want him and Bullet Bill?
Yeah.
Is that your final answer?
This is cool.
All right, you want him?
I like the light on
You
the
can hang out
wall.
with Bowser Jr. Hmm?
Now, do you need a brother?
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
in the Mario games, Dad, in the Mario games, Larry is actually
Yeah, Bowser needs a brother.
Bowser Jr. brother.
Yep.
Yep. You gonna be open tomorrow?
To be determined.
School's just shut down.
Yeah, I got the text not too long ago.
Yep.
But in my twisted point of view, if the kids are going to be home, maybe I do want to come here. But I don't know, like,
Never had that thought.
because they're kind of saying it might not, the worst of it might not happen till Thursday evening anyway.
Oh yeah.
So, but at the same time, if everybody's already get in that mindset of just going to stay home, why would I come in here if
Yeah.
there's nobody? Yeah. Are these together?
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
So I'll probably make a decision early
Well,
tomorrow
that's the ring
morning.
them
Yep, you can have those ones. I'm done with those.
What feels? It's squishy.
It's all fun.
I feel it feels.
All right, 5413. You'll swipe that just like a card. $24.13.
I'll see.
This way. I thought told me friend.
1920.
Well, it's never trash. I can just use it
Right,
for
there you go.
like in-store rotations and stuff like that. Here, actually, let me get your number and I'll call you. Because if I might close it, but I might come in here anyway. Maybe just use that as a day to
Yeah.
get some stuff
I'll
done.
sit home tomorrow.
And once I get that done, I'll give you a call. And
Hopefully you can read that.
oh yeah,
Okay. Yeah, just let me know.
right on. Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, ow. couple decent items in there. Got an N64, PS4, slim model. I didn't see what the model of it was, but Mario 3, Zelda 2 gold cartridge, the Dizzy gold cartridge. Just some basic PS4 stuff. Couple low-end GameCube, low-end Genesis. Some some N64 stuff. 2 of them were counterfeit, unfortunately. But I'll fire them up, see if they work, make sure they have saves on them. Matter of fact, what is that Dizzy going for these days? I haven't seen one of those in a while. Fantastic Adventures of Dizzy. $10. Hiya. All right, anyway. Oh, I've only ever had Professor Layton, not Professor Brainium. I had to kind of chuckle because this one is definitely not a very popular one. CIB average is 333. Eek. But the new in box price, we'll be selling it for $11.50. Professor Baranium. Man, it just now dawned on me. I didn't even give him the offer for the Mike Tyson. Ugh. When you're already, at the lower end of the brain cell count, and then you throw in some cold meds on top of it, not good. Ugh. Puzzle Expedition. Ugh. The sinus cavities are not happy right now. All right, standard CIB. I'm going on an adventure. $10? Really? Do do. Do 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 do. Right. Now I'll be right back again. I'm gonna blow the snot rockets again. Boom, boom, bah. Boom, boom, bah. Actually, while I'm up and thinking about it. Uh-oh. We might have a dead battery. Ah. Ah. I don't know how those guys get like quick enough to like, ta 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 ta. What? Uh-oh. Not one of my best games. Now these, I don't know if these third-party games work on a blinking light win or not. Oh, it does. Okay. I don't know that I've ever actually played this game. I already don't like the controls of it. It works. Oh yeah, I gotta check the battery of that Zelda real quick. Yep, dead battery. Well, that's a bummer, because I don't have a battery to replace it with. So now I've guaranteed to have to get when I'm redoing controllers, this is the game I use to test them with. This or Ninja Gaiden, but I haven't had a copy of Ninja Gaiden in here for a long time. Ah, shoot. I screwed that up. That was a speed run. We just reset there. Whatever. Ah! You jerk. Ooh, actually, you know what? You were literally just working. My favorite soundtrack in all of Nintendo gaming. Actually, I'll change this over so that way you guys can jam out too. All right, Puzzle Kingdoms, Factory Sealed. This is the one I wouldn't mind playing myself if I was ever going to. But it's factory sealed, so I personally wouldn't open it at this point. But I played that one on the Wii, and it was actually pretty fun. And my lips are so dry I can't even whistle right now. Do, 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 do. 12.25 for Puzzle Kingdom. Factory sealed. Was purchased from whatever that store is that made that price barcode for $19.80. So the savings continue. La, da, 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 da. Alright, and the rest of these are open. Two of them are the same exact one. Alright, you should be charged. How's it going? Good. Just what I'm gonna sell. Yeah. What'd you have? Yeah. Downstairs at the cell phone repair area. Evan's the owner of it. He'll do some video games, and I think Switch is one of them. Yeah. Yeah, most of those newer systems, I don't want to touch with a 10-foot pole. Right, the little mini, yeah.
And on, like, I got a emulator on my phone for Game Boy and stuff. I'm trying to keep them in the old school the Switch for Christmas, and 2 weeks later, it's already having problems.
Used? Bought it used?
I bought
Yeah.
it used. I got it used from the gal that I work with. And she said her brother bought it for her, and she just got on there to play it. And I got on there, and she wasn't lying. There was nothing on there. And yeah, so I bought it off her.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm like, well, whatever it cost me to fix it, if it isn't free, there's something is wrong with it. And like, it wouldn't cool right on the dock, and apparently that's got something to do with the screen bends after years of play or whatever. The screen will bend and then it doesn't cool right. So I bought a mod, a $20 thing. It slips in there, creates the space, and it's got a fan that cools everything.
That's cool.
Worked great. I was like, all right, we're good. Gave it to them for Christmas. Let them take it to their moms. It's coming back running.
Of course.
My guitar probably is too, but it is what it is. I've learned that that's just
Right,
this
yeah.
This is, man, you got some shit going on here, man. This is awesome. Get this wall on.
Well, I'm going to implore you, please do.
Oh, God. How much are these?
Yeah. Yeah, they're all individual priced. So basically, the more detailed they are, the more expensive they are.
You got all the Bowser?
No, so the Koopa Kids just don't sell very well.
I can't imagine they do. I don't think anybody would even know what they are.
Most people don't. But Bowser Jr., everybody asks for that one, but the vendors never have it in stock when I go to order. So it must be a popular one.
That's cool. I've never seen a Dratini either. Or a,
Yeah, other than Pikachu and Eevee, I don't know too many of them. Should be on the inside on the tag. Or maybe on the back, like my tag that I put on them.
Oh, horsey.
Horsey.
Say that.
Because it's a seahorse, horsey.
Yeah.
Of course it would be.
Horsey, and then Seadra, I think is the evolved form. I don't know. I get them mixed up. I've known them for so long, and I don't really. I played through the original Red version like a couple of years ago. I got real hardcore into like first gen stuff again.
Right.
And just, like, I don't know. I can't get too far into it. There's 7 generations in. There's like 800 Pokemon. And so many of them are just not that good. They're not.
Yeah.
They're filler characters, if you will.
I never got into the Pokemon games, and it's weird because I love turn-based RPGs and I love grinding.
Yeah.
So I should like that, but for some reason it just never clicked with me.
That's the only video game. Like the Mario stuff and the Pokemon stuff are the only real video games that ever really caught my interest. Beyond that, because I have a simulator,
Right.
racing simulator, and I'm on Forza. I'm saving up for a new Xbox, probably when I go buy a brand new Switch. I'm saving up for a new Xbox and all this other stuff. And, like that's all I do. I don't really play a whole lot of video games outside of old school stuff and my simulator.
Right.
Which is niche, and expensive.
How are you?
Stuff.
Good.
His boyfriend got just
Mm-hmm.
but the wrong thing. I was wondering if I could exchange.
Okay. Did you want to look around and see, or? Okay.
They did the joystick, right? The
Yeah, yep. It's a throttle stick, joystick. It's got a face plate for the old fat model, 360, and the actual game too.
Bro, I literally have Ace Combat at the house. Been waiting for it to come on where they, the back.
Yeah.
Where they were making old games compatible.
Right.
I held on to that and NBA Street or something, just waiting for it to come back.
Yeah, that one was mine, and I quit using it just because I never had a proper setup for me to set the throttle and everything, and it would just wobble all the time when I'd go to do it, and it just made it for uncomfortableness. So
Yeah, I'm really close because I've got a rig that my simulator is on already that I can mount a full flight simulator to.
right.
And I can get even the Thrustmaster, the same brand that I already use. And if I get on PC, I can even use my bar pedal setup. It's rudder just for, flight. So it's pretty wild. All the different ways that you can make this stuff work. Do you have any Dreamcast games?
Right over here. Because they're all in those like CD style cases, I just kept, and they're expensive, so I just keep them all in the case. Couldn't find anything?
The Game Boy Advance.
Okay. You want the white or the glacier?
I'll do the glacier.
And any games with it, or? Because this was 220 after tax, so 203.
That's all I have.
A lot.
That's a lot. Cool. Let's see. How about the Pirates of the Caribbean? Like the second one from the top. On this first.
Oh, yep.
Let's do Narnia. That's the first. Yeah.
You're still not even coming close. But I like you taking all these low price ones off my hands though.
I'm like, what do I not have? Let's see.
Then also don't forget that'll play Game Boy Color and traditional Game Boy as well.
So these down here too?
Yes, ma'am.
What am my head right now.
Maybe like 110.
Cool.
And then if you wanted to, not to make you do it all right here, I could put it on like a gift card too, and then, okay,
That way if I think of anything.
exactly. Or give me time to, if I get some more traded in. Let's see, orders.
Do I have to buy the charger separate or does
Technically, you have to buy the charger separate
Oh,
because they're
got
double A batteries.
Because I used to have the Game Boy that was either sold.
Oh yeah, the SP.
And I had
Yep.
a charger for it. Like recently I got all my old games and I have nothing to play it on.
All right, so it was 220.02. The lost spatula. All right, so that's 117.72. All right, so there's 102.30 left on there. So just kind of keep this protected a little bit, because if the strip wears down and then the number wears down, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. But there's that. There you are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wish I had more money.
Don't we all?
Yeah, but I'd spend it on good stuff. Video games. Letting people go save the world. I'm not gonna save the world, man.
Right, right.
It's really awesome stuff.
Thanks. Yeah, we got lot of it cleaned out over Christmas too.
What'd you start off?
Atari.
You started Atari?
I'm an old fart.
Right.
I know I look younger than, but I'm up there.
Well, some people, didn't necessarily get into it until,
Right.
something caught their interest. And, Atari wasn't necessarily done for everybody.
No, I still remember, Christmas of like 82 maybe,
Yeah.
crying because under the Christmas tree there was no package shaped like that
Yeah,
Atari.
yeah.
Because my 5-year-old brain or 4-year-old brain isn't thinking that it's in a rectangular box.
And he would shape exactly like it. Yeah, no, I was just watching my cousins and friends play. My parents didn't buy me a console until I was like 11 years old. And I got the PS2 like 2 years after they came out, and I was so happy. What a neat speed. It's just elated.
Yeah, technically the PS2 and 360 era, I was already out of the house, so all that was out of my own damn pocket.
Yeah,
So.
right, yeah. Well, and it's weird how when you start getting older, you're like, well, you value it then. Like,
Right.
would I rather have what I've been playing and do what I know and love, or do I want to spend the extra money on something that I may not like at all?
But unfortunately, that's exactly how GameStop came to be, because a lot of people would trade all that old stuff in
Right.
to get $30, trade in their entire Nintendo collection for a $30 credit towards a, Xbox 360.
Right. No, and it was crazy. And I was one of those people. Like, there was definitely a time when I was one of those people. But I love your collection. I mean, this is just amazing. Where did you get this? I mean, did you?
I mean, it started, I was trying to collect,
Some of it was personal.
yeah, I was trying to collect every one of the Nintendo cartridges.
Oh, okay.
And then what I would do is I would buy lots for one game that was in it that I didn't have, and then try to flip the rest to help pay for the next thing I was going to buy. Then the next thing, like half my garage is just full of boxes of duplicates and stuff like that. So here we are.
I got 10 Madden 94s. No, that's. I mean, that makes sense though. I can understand how that.
The cool part about like the Maddens and stuff like that though is around here they still actually sell.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, it's a big sports area around here, so it ain't because.
I just sent my old man a picture that my stepdad kicked my ass at that Madden game on Nintendo, and I was, man, for years. And then it was NHL on PlayStation, and that stuff started getting more 3D and realistic. You started getting into that.
Right.
That's why I never got into sports games.
Tecmo Super Bowl, that was the one to have for us.
No, yeah. And then these like Crash Bandicoot and the 007s and Audio Tuner. I didn't know they were
Yeah, not too many people do. It was not one that was in big production, that's for sure.
I'm definitely gonna be back this way, if for nothing else for a keychain.
Yeah, my sister-in-law makes all those by hand for me, so yep. Yeah, those are more like those little wrist style ones. Or the ones that really buy them are the high school girls that just put them on their backpacks and let them dangle.
I got a tattoo of a dead one up mushroom. This thought it was a funny oxymoron. I was drunk. Making a bad idea.
Hey, the way my worst tattoo was done by a $20 dude in a strip mall, and the dude was so new at doing tattoos, like the needle went so deep when it scarred. It's like 3-dimensional right here. So even if I wanted it removed, like that scar is there. But at the same time, it's just like, well, this is my first one, and it's like your first tattoo is supposed to be a cheesy bad one, like.
Well, so like my friends started making tattoos. We were like 14, 15 years old or something. And I was like, no, you're not touching it. And so when I joined the army, like first chance I got, I went out and got a tattoo. And I got this cross on my arm. And I was like, yep, like I'm getting tattoos. And like every few months after that, I'd get tattooed. And then I get out of the army and I start having kids and all this other stuff, so I kind of stopped getting tattooed so much.
Right.
But then my buddy that used to tattoo each other's kids, started hanging out with him. He's like, hey bro, I got a tattoo game. And I was like, you want to draw some shit on my legs? You know? So I've got him doing like Mario stuff. Like I got Boo and you know, I had to put TX on my new calf and people equal shit and Slipknot
Right,
on my
yep.
left and my thigh, you know, just stupid stuff, you know, just to noodle around. About to start challenging him though. About to start trying to get him to do some like geometrical shit.
There you go.
'Cause he did some on his leg that was actually pretty good. I thought it came out real nice, so I'm gonna start trying to challenge him a little bit.
Yeah, I
But
got.
it's good fun now. You know, as a kid, I could see myself having grown up and regretted those tattoos. But getting them now, it's like, I don't know, it's just kind of fun. It's
Yeah.
just for fun.
Yeah, I got my back piece. It's 3/4 piece, like for World of Warcraft and the Lich King.
Nice, okay.
But like the last couple sessions, like I don't know if it's just age, but my pain tolerance is not there anymore.
How many hours was it?
Well, the very first time I went in, I was like, oh man, I'll be able to knock this out with 3 or 4 4-hour sessions. Let's do it. Yeah, that first one I showed up for 4 hours, like I'm in tears, just crying. I was like, stop, we need to stop. Keep them, I don't care, we need to stop. So then I turned it down to like 2-hour sessions just to keep my sanity a little bit, and I'm probably 10 sessions in. And there's technically a whole other piece that still got to get designed. I'm not even going that far, but there's an unfinished like banner that just needs to get colored in.
Yeah.
But that last one, it just hurt because it's like right on my spine, right where all that stuff is, and it was like it just hurts so bad.
All of this down here hurts because it either feels like it's in your spine or it feels like it's in your hip.
Yeah.
Or it's in the softness of or it's in, if you're skinny, it's in your rib.
Yes.
You know, and it's like when I got my rib cage done, that's just the situation I was in. He was like, it was in my freaking rib cage, and he would be pulling my skin and like, and he'd pull my skin, and I'd feel it on the next rib.
Yeah, and the worst part is like because now we're just doing blended colors. So now it's like the 12 needle freaking broad stroke just over and over again, and just like, I might just die with an unfinished.
Wipe it away and spit on it or whatever.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I just might die with an unfinished tattoo.
I feel you, man. That's kind of how it is with my arm because I refuse to let anybody else finish it except for my guy. And my guy is just stupid expensive. But he's done so much work for me, and everything he's done for me, I'm just so in love with all of the work he's done.
There you go.
So I want to keep letting him work up my arm and do my chest, but like I'll let my homeboy do. And I was messing around with this girl that did some pretty good work on herself, so I had a great idea. I was like getting both of them to tattoo me at the same time. I just thought it was cool. Like how many people you said they get tattooed about 2 people at the same time?
Yeah, I BS with her next door, and I was telling her about it. She's like, well, I got numbing cream. I was like, yeah, but
feel like such a girl asking
Yeah.
for it.
Either that or the fact that like you're literally putting a lotion and then blending it with ink, so then there's a chance that the ink's gonna run and stuff like that. I'm just like,
It's hard to. Well, so like there's reputable, like there's artists out there that would say this is a reputable, you know, product or whatever, but there's no telling how it's going to react with you personally.
yeah,
So like that's the thing, because depending on how it reacts to your skin, and depending on how the ink does or doesn't take, yeah, it's hit or miss. And for me, that's half the fun of getting a tattoo. Is the pain, you know?
I mean, if I was doing like doodle things like you, sure. But for me, like no, this is like it's like an art piece on my back. I want it done right.
I'm very well made because I have my name across my back, and it's we've got the metallic lightning bolts.
Okay,
on
yeah.
it, and it's kind of thing. So it says Moreland, but it looks like Metallica. And I don't know. Anyway, I was gonna get the whole album cover from the Justice for All album cover on my back, and like eventually I want to do that, but like I know that it's gonna hurt. It's
Yes.
probably gonna be one of the very last tattoos that I get. One of the last big ones anyway.
And I'm just like so jealous of these people, like 90-pound little girls going in there, and they can sit in there for freaking 12 hours and they don't even flinch. I'm just like, how the hell do you even do this?
One of my really good friends, her and I went to go get tattooed together. We weren't gonna get matching tattoos, but we were gonna get tattooed by the same person on the same night in the same place. And we had come to the conclusion that we were gonna get our armpits tattooed. And so she brought spray stuff to numb it or whatever, and I was like, oh, boy, this gets wrong. And it sucked because I never got to get mine done. Like, the chick, like, fucking got mad because I told her, I was like, I want to get them both done tonight. And she was like, well, I'm not going to do them both tonight. And I'm like, oh, shit. I thought you said that you were going to do them both tonight. And then she's like, oh, well, you showed up late. And I'm like, no.
She was chickening out is what it
You
was.
told me to get here and you showed up late. And then she started getting like loud and like swinging and throwing and kicking and get the fuck out and this, that, and the other. And I was like, okay, well, fuck you.
Dodged a bullet there.
And I called her. Well, I tried to call her the next day to see if I could get, because I paid her money, and I called her to see if I could get some of my money back. And she fucking blew me off, and then eventually she hit me back and was like, I'm gonna give you shit. But see, you really are just being a bitch. So at this point, you know,
Yeah.
just being a total bitch.
Like even if she wasn't happy with you, like usually like, okay, I'm gonna give it back. Just don't ever come back again. Just go away.
And she was mad at me from the beginning because she was an apprentice for somebody else. I was dating her friend. That's how I met this chick. I was dating her friend. And she was like, yeah, I'm an apprentice. If you want a tattoo, this, that, and the other. And I was like, well, that's nice of you, but like, I don't really have anything that I can think of that I would want from,
Right.
you you right now, you know. An apprentice, like, if you're going to get a tattoo from somebody that's an experience, you want to put a little bit more thought into
An
it.
apprentice.
You know?
3D.
Right.
3D.
You want to put a little bit more thought into it. What you're getting, where you're getting, how complicated it is, everything like that. You know, you want to be reasonable with the person that you're working with. Say,
Right.
get a tattoo. That's how you're going to go. And so, maybe a month went by, and eventually I was like, hey, I got one. And she was like, what do you got? I was like, I want you to put full send on my butt cheek. Because I had a couple of friends that tattooed full send on each other's butt cheeks. And I want one. Like, just straight up. Like, and she was like, okay. And so she did it. It's just like this scratch lettering of, you know, full send. And then it's got like some green in there to give it some color or whatever. And I don't know, I just thought it was a cool tattoo, and I went and showed it to my buddies, and he's like, man, yours is way bigger.
That's what she said.
Well, it's funny, too, because the dude's running like a horse, and I was like, well, that's the only time I'll ever hear you say that to me. And he knew what I was talking about, too, he laughed. But it was still funny, the look on his face. He's way bigger than mine. It's just like, it's hilarious. But him and he's a good friend of mine, Justin. But him and this gal, this other gal that I'm mutual friends with her. They put it on each other. They just did in like just a line, full send. And I actually got some work done. But anyway, she was mad at me for that. She was mad at me because I had her fucking tattoo my ass and I didn't pay her anything. And I'm like, well, first of all, you're an apprentice, so like the tattoo's free. I mean, I'll pay for like your shit that you're using or whatever.
Right.
But, like, I'm not gonna pay you to do a fucking tattoo, a practice tattoo on me. And I don't know. She was just always shitty about stuff. And then when that transaction happened, she just fucking went off. And that was the end of it. And heard from her since, and hopefully won't. But she's crazy gal though. She's got like a what's she tattooed on her face? A sunflower. A big fucking sunflower on the side of her face.
Okay.
A sunflower. You know, sunflowers are like brown in the middle.
I mean, I don't. Maybe this is just my old man boomer phase starting to show. Like, I don't really get the face tattoos to begin with. But even when I was a kid, I never really understood it. But
Time and place.
I guess.
I mean, I get if it's the right one. I don't know.
Well, and maybe that's what it like. Maybe for me, it's just like there's no right tattoo that I would ever get on my face.
Yeah.
But
Well, so like I'm gonna get my face tattooed. Like I know what I have a drawing that a buddy did on my guitar when I was in Iraq, and I'm gonna get that design on the side of my head, and it comes down like right here on my face.
we'll see something like that. I can get,
It's
but
barely gonna. And if I could ever get some facial hair to actually grow in, you wouldn't see it at all. Unless I was clean shaved. And then like, got plans for like a jawline. But like my face. See these rappers with like
yeah,
crosses up. I'm like, praise the Lord, bro.
I just, dudes like what is it, Jelly Roll and those guys and stuff like that. Like I mean, do you, man? Like I'll never, talk ill, but like I just don't get it.
Presence thing. I think people just they like the presence of the look. Because I think for a long time it was an intimidation factor, the face tattoo specifically. But like as time has gone on, people have done so many wild things with tattoos. It's like some it's cute. Like I've seen girls with cute little tattoos that come down all around their
Sure,
ears and
yeah.
stuff like that, or neck tattoos, that touch up on their face a little bit. But I've even seen girls with like the side of their head, how they shave.
Oh yeah, yep.
And that was really what gave me the idea for what I'm doing on the side of my head. But I don't know. There's just a right and wrong way to do it. And art is so, you can't judge it.
Yes.
There's no right or wrong answer.
Well, I mean, you could judge it based on your own personal experiences,
sure,
but
yes.
it doesn't mean that
There's
it's.
no rules.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, it's just like the Mona Lisa. I look at it as like, okay, cool, but yet it's a world-renowned painting and stuff like that. It just. I see 8-year-old kids draw anime figures that look better than the Mona Lisa.
yeah. Right. Well, I mean,
maybe a sign of the times. Like back then, maybe something like that was impossible. But
all the squares and the shapes. It was black and white, and it had like a red square, a yellow square, and a blue square. And it's a famous art piece. I learned about it in like elementary school or some shit. And I remember looking at it and being like, I could have done that with Microsoft. Because on Microsoft, you just click and you pull and you
pull the
make-
square.
Yeah, that's exactly what popped into my head when I saw that shit. I was like, I could have made that in like 10 minutes on Microsoft. And
Well, what was that art piece of the year? It was basically a banana on a wall with duct tape around it.
what?
Yeah, it was like
this year?
yeah, it was like art of the year. Like, oh my god.
Crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Or like, it's like the dresses they wear to the hospital and shit. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, shit just gets, people are crazy, man.
Well, it was the meat suit that what's her face wore that one year.
Yes. Exactly what I'm talking about. But why? We get it. I mean, or you don't like me, whichever.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. People are weird. And celebrities love to try to get their point across, especially
Yes.
when they really feel passionate about something.
And the more that they're ignored, the louder they get too. And I mean, I kind of get it because they're in a profession where they're modern day muses. Like, people's attentions are supposed to be on them.
And when they're not making money.
Yeah, well, either they probably just don't even know what to do with themselves. In all honesty,
Oh, yeah, like personally?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can't
Yeah.
imagine what they go through, like, inside. When they're alone, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be like
Their
this.
$15 million home that's on 100 acres
Yeah.
with beautiful horses and cars. And,
Well, I think that's also why they have.
Then they're like dead.
But then I also think that's why they also have like those escape houses like out in Montana and stuff like that. Just
yeah, it's just a shack.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it's just a shack with a barn to tie the horse up.
But it's even like this. It's like, okay, if I just, somebody snapped their fingers and I'm like in the middle of a desert or something like that, like, okay, yeah, I'd make it, but like, I have no video games to play anymore. Like, what am I supposed to do with myself here? It's just.
Yeah, no, and it's silly how we are as humans. And I think it's just because we have the ability to think. Unlike like a dog's reaction is going to be to survive.
Right.
Our first reaction is always going to be like, remembering what we lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it's like, oh wait a minute, we need water.
Well, and it's crazy. Like you just said that, the dogs survive. Like literally, it could be your best friend, but the apocalypse happens. You're dead, and the house is dogged or trapped in the house with you.
Right.
He may love you, but he's eating your ass.
Right. If it means survival.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. And I can't even do that. I think that's just the way that it's just nature.
Yeah.
And we look at nature and we see it, sometimes as sad or gross or whatever. But at the end of the day, man, it's the cycle of life.
Yep.
It's the cycle of life. And they don't spend a half a second more thinking about it.
Nope. No, they do not.
It happened and it's done. So we're the only ones that sit around thinking about what happened or what ifs and whys. They're not, you know what I mean?
Well,
they're not thinking about
they're
it.
also saying that like, the dolphins and whales also have that ability too, but obviously we can't communicate with them to.
I mean, dolphins, I've heard some crazy shit about dolphins. Like that they'll be in like same-sex couples and that they'll like rape their fucking young
Yes.
death and
Just straight up murder and
Yeah.
it's
and they're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. It's like, but they fuck you up pretty quick. And they get big too. I didn't really realize how big they were until I saw some particular kind that like gets real damn big. I mean, it's like 8 feet long, probably 600 fucking pounds of, dolphin. But no, I've always thought dolphins were cool as shit. Until
Yeah.
I found out about Free Willy was cool, but the movie Orca was really what got me.
right.
And now it's terrifying.
Well, and it's God, I forget who it was. I was watching some video or whatever, and they're like, people in Nebraska, nowhere near the ocean, fear open water because they watch Jaws or they hear these, literally 1.01% of people that get attacked by a shark in real life, but yet that is what drives people away. But yet there's literally millions of people on the beach a day, but you have those 2 attacks a year, and that's what gets people afraid.
Well, I think it's even less than that.
Yeah.
Recently, because I think the last I heard was like 1 attack every few years or something like that. Because they just, I don't know what it is that they do to make it more or less shark friendly. But I know that like I know sharks move around.
Yes, yeah, they I mean, they're like whales. They go with the warm and the cold water
warm
flows
water.
and stuff
Well,
like
yeah,
that.
They're cold-blooded too,
Yeah.
so they have to stay in rock climate. So yeah, I saw a thing a while back about a killer whale, or about a group of killer whales. So there's apparently like this place somewhere in one of those seas out in Europe that the great whites will congregate and they'll mate. and there'll be hundreds of them there a year, and people come out and watch them. And these people were out there watching them, and this group of 3 grown male killer whales came in and just like murked. They killed one of the sharks. They flipped it over and brought it up and just drowned it, you know. And ever since then, the sharks don't come back there because they smell their own blood in the water, and then they flee.
Hey.
And it's one of those wild things that, like, it's just that easy. One little thing like that from nature just changes, you know.
Like one of my bucket list things is I would love to go down to South Africa and watch the seal island, like when the sharks like just toss the seals 30 feet in the air and then let them hit that water and basically break their backs and stuff like that.
The killer whales, they'll play with them. They'll fucking toss them between each other and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, is that so weird? I mean, it's fucking wicked.
Play some what's that, the aqua where you had the ball and then it's like hockey but you're in the water, water polo.
Oh,
Water
okay.
polo.
I was never gonna do that kind of thing.
I'm saying that's what the whales are doing to their food.
Yeah, but they don't know what to do. All right, man, I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, brother.
What's your name,
Eric.
Eric?
Yep.
I'm Robert.
Robert, good to meet you, man.
Good to
Yes, sir.
I'll see you again soon.
All right, brother. The kids that never grew up. Ugh. That's probably not too far from the truth. Only 30 minutes to go, and we've only had one contestant for Mike Tyson today. Got to the 3rd round. Mistimed some punches and dodges. And lost. Tricks. Da 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 da. Another day I didn't get jack crap done. Kind of torn because it's like, I know if I have stream going, I'm not going to get shit done. But then I don't want to be turning stream on and off just as people come in to play some Mike Tyson. All right, Puzzle Quest Galactrix, $8 CIB. All right, let's play music from another stage for 30 minutes. Let's go quick, man. Go. $166. I don't know why I was going to put that as a PlayStation 2 game. Alright, the Quest Trio. CIB. Alright, Quest Trio 725. $153. How's it going? So, like I was saying, the only thing I got is just, I mean, they're just mock-ups of the standard equivalent style.
Uh-huh.
And the only other thing I have that might even be somewhat sufficient is it's a box set for like a flight simulator game that was on the 360, the Ace Combat 6. So everything is on a almost like a flight stick, but it's got all the original Xbox buttons on it. But because it was a collector's piece, it's pricey.
The joystick.
Yeah, it's got the full throttle and everything as if it was a.
How much would it be for him to get one for a third party?
Yeah, the third party thing you talked about?
Yeah, so those ones go for 24.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I know we're looking at in the hundreds.
Because they would have to like size it or something.
Oh, so something like that, I have no idea, because I mean, I know there are people that will customize and stuff like that. I mean, I've seen where like they make full on like almost arcade style controllers, you know, where like each button has their own type thing and stuff like that.
I've seen Snap-on.
Yeah, and usually I'm never really looking for that kind of thing for myself, so I don't even know where to send, because it's usually I'm just scrolling through Twitter or something like that, and then I see, oh cool, but it's not for me.
Yeah.
You can look online on him. Yeah.
Grab that controller and you can see what they have online. It's all $24.
Okay. Try it out.
That's the Star Wars 360 edition.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So when you turn it on, it actually makes R2D2 beep noises and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've got the one. I've got the
Okay.
one in the S series.
He wants the one above.
The X.
Okay, so that was for the 360.
Oh, it's for the 360.
360, yes.
Oh, yeah.
So the one for the One or the Series X that works, that's 34.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
That would be that one.
Yeah, it's kind of the same one we saw at Walmart.
Yeah, because I think that's the.
Is it cordless or does it? Or cordless charging?
Do you have one cordless?
I don't do third-party cordless. The only reason I even have, this is a wired controller.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't. For the third parties, I won't do wireless just because I don't trust the Bluetooth mechanisms in them and stuff like that. Because, I mean, you're already paying less, and generally the quality is less for long-term stuff like that. So.
Yeah.
But I know Microsoft, this is the only third-party supplier they go through anymore. Because they used to go through others, and then when they signed exclusive with those guys, what they would do is they would let you play other ones for 2 weeks, and then they would lock it out.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, they would actually lock out the motherboard within the controller.
Oh my gosh.
So I lost probably like $50, $60 worth of inventory just because they did that. And I can't sell them anymore because people can't use them. So.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Are the triggers on this? Like,
Yeah, they're.
higher?
Yep. Yeah. So you should have. I think I got one. I can show you. It's not that exact one, but. So it should be very similar shape and size to your standard one. So you'll still have the bumper buttons and then the trigger buttons behind it.
Okay.
The trigger buttons are up higher, so it's not like down there.
Right.
Like the regular one.
Yeah, now they do have what they call the Elite controllers for the Xbox Series, and what they have is like little attachments, so that way you can actually put buttons back here
Oh.
and map them that way. So
Yeah.
those are more like major league game, like
Yeah.
the kids that are like making millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
But the only thing is, those controllers, they go for like $200 too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, this should be the similar size and shape to what that one is.
I've been playing Indiana Jones. You know.
Oh, the new one that just came
Oh,
out? Yeah.
We'll just get that and then get you if you want one of those left controllers, then we can get that, you know.
We'll check it out.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you want to try that one and get you one of those left hand like you saw online, where they have it for one-handed left hand, but it's $151.
Okay, maybe. I'll just try this one.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
It's not that much. Either.
What is that?
What are you looking at? The PC? Oh, yeah. So there's just cooling fans, and they light them all up nowadays. So yeah. 3681. Yeah, especially like all the, the Call of Duty kids. They see that thing, they're like, "Oh man, that's so cool! You sell that?" I was like, "Yeah, it's just fancy lights, dude." Because that was I think I paid $700 or $800 per computer because I got another one over there just to broadcast, what's on the internet.
Right. Do you have change for 100 or I can use a card?
I've changed in the safe if you want to do that. Yeah. Here, I'll let you hold that real quick. Just grab. Yeah, that's the one before the Xbox One.
You don't have an Xbox.
No, ma'am. Yeah, that's one of those consoles that they're still so new that people can get more for them just selling them themselves.
Yeah.
All right, now. I've had a couple PS4s in here, or PS5s, I mean.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. But that's usually people that just want to sell the entire collection all in one swoop without.
And he might be better with had a PS5 controller anyway.
Me?
Yeah.
PS5?
Yeah. I didn't think about that when I bought it, but.
All right, 6320. Oops, sorry.
Well, the
Yes, sir.
is like, what, $500?
They've way gone down now.
Oh, have they?
Way, like I sold my last one for $375, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, damn near. Yeah.
But I mean, what? 3 years ago, people were still selling for $800 and stuff like
right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Well, during 2020, they had the shortage of them. I think they kept them back just so they could drive the price up on them. I really do.
Oh, yeah, definitely. They do that everywhere.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
All right. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you. Whew. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Like, I don't even know where to send homeboy since he's only got a left arm. Like I said, I always see posts of people making those, giant arcade style push button controllers and stuff like that, but I never think about, how they would potentially work, you know, or I don't want anything like that, so I just kind of brush it aside and never think about it. Almost 15-minute toll. Yeah, obviously I've never really seen too much of anything like as far as that goes, because I'm not in the market for it, so. Yeah, I honestly think his best bet would be get one of those flat pad style things, or you know, if he was saying that they have like these kind of, you know, glove type controllers or something like that that they can custom make. But I think those flat arcade style would probably be the way to go. All right, 2 titles left. So that's Sega Casino. I got 2 of these. Both CIB. A commercial for the adaptive. Let's see this thing. Huh. Yeah, I've never even heard of these before. That's kind of cool, though. Huh. Learn something new. Uh-oh. The phlegm is starting to pool. I don't like it. That means I'm probably going to have drainage issues tonight when I'm sleeping. Alright, these are $9.50. Hello, Woz. You know, a man can love Mike Tyson's Punch-Out to death, but a man can also only listen to that same jingle so many times. And then I had a customer bring a box of stuff for me to go through and give him a number on later, and Mega Man 2 was one of the games, so I was like, you know what? It's one of my favorite soundtracks of all video games, so let's fire it up. Alright, I actually got 2 of the Sega Casinos, so you don't need to rush here to pick up your copy. Take your time. I think I'll get these DS games done just in time. Alright, and the last of the shovelware DS games, Solitaire Overlord. Not Overlord, Overload. It's got Free Cell, Klondike, Golf, Pyramid, Yukon, Spider, and 95 more games. This is definitely a game for grandma. Like, they literally made this game for grandmas to be able to play on DS. For some reason, that goes for $10.25. Brain farting again, spacing out. Ooh. Sigma, huh? Yeah, I haven't actually played all the way through that game since probably like high school. But I'll watch people speedrun it and just like give myself nightmares rewatching it again. Not that it's hard, but especially that the last couple stages, pretty hairy. Now, are you also like trying to 100% it and go back and get, you know, actually all the upgrades and health bar stuff like that? Cool. Right on. And that's like, and when I played through it, obviously the internet wasn't as prevalent as it is today. So I didn't have access to try to figure out like how to do a lot of that other stuff. So it's probably why the last half of the game was pretty difficult, because I didn't like have the the extra long health bar and all that other stuff. I mean, Mega Man / Rockman 2 is, like I was telling the dude that brought that box in, is like the only one that I can, like, you know, actually play over and over again. I'll fire up one every once in a while, but the game is just so broken that it doesn't make for long-term fun for me. Like, if they ever wanted to remake a game, I wish they would remake Mega Man 1. Like, in a non-broken state. Alright. All those are in there. So now I just print these bad boys out. Yeah, I can tolerate 3 a little bit, but I just never really, you know, embraced it too terribly much. And then when they started getting into, you know, 4, 5, and 6, like with all the different added features and stuff like that, that's where I just kind of, all right, I'm done. All right. $50 classic games, deal or no deal. Gem Quest 4 elements. Jewel Master. Cradle of Athena, Egypt. Jewel Quest Solitaire Trio. We got Mystery Case Files. Oh, I only fixed the PDC. World Championship Darts. Oops. On the, in the point of sale. Alright, so we've got Playground. Pogo Island. Professor Brainium. Puzzle Expedition, Puzzle Kingdoms, Puzzle Quest Galactrix. The Quest Trio. We got 2 Sega Casino. And then Solitaire Overload. It's actually the Oh, okay, right on, right on. I try. God, what? Maybe it was the Switch version of the Mega Man X Classic Collections I got in. I tried it, and without it being a Super Nintendo controller, I just was not digging it. All right. Well, I believe, yep, it is after 6 o'clock. So that means, my friends, it is time for me to say so long. No, because the Switch SNES controllers, they do not feel the same as your OEM ones. I mean, I know what you're getting at, but just they're not the same. I'm not saying that they're too terribly different, but for somebody that grew up on them like I did, yeah, can't do it. But all right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out with me today. Kind of slow. Only had one contestant for Mike Tyson. Epic third round TKO by Mike Tyson to keep his perfect victory, or his perfect record rather. But yeah. So we got the snowstorm, wintry mix, whatever the hell it's gonna do tomorrow. So if you don't see me, on stream, then I'm probably closed. But if the weather gets kind of pushed back to later in the day, like I said, I'll probably come in, either work or open for a little bit and then make a call from there. So, but anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys, and we'll see you either tomorrow or Friday or Saturday. We'll just see what happens with the storm. See you guys.